especially the trucks. You go and help out with that as well, just to keep the pressure on them and stop them from coming out of here. I didn't even give you guys a job. I should have done it, so at least you get planning bonus. It's kind of a shame for you to push forward, though. Really, all I want is that supply hub. You think you couldn't just push on in just a little bit? Just grab that and I'm going to be pretty happy. Although I didn't actually give you any planes to help out with that. You guys have planes, though. Lovely. And all part of the plan. As long as I actually tell them to do their job. Okay, how about you guys? You're really under everything. Please go and help out there. Okay, go, go, go. I want Baku. Why are most of you going in here? Go there! You hold, and you guys go in there. Much better. Well, Philippines are gone. It is indeed great news. If you get in here, you'll overrun him. Go, go, go. Get me Baku. Once we have Baku, we can even wait a wee while. Did you guys get the supply depot? You're certainly working on it. Comrade Stalin, there are Persian troops lining the border. Ah, they must be here to pick up the lend-lease supplies. What excellent customers. What in the world does the Soviet Union get out of that? Is there some, like, amazing medal you get for I supported Persia? I bet most people didn't even know where Persia was. Alright, come on, make it over to Baku. It's of vital importance. Oh god, it's wide open. Take it, take it, take it. And don't move back. Back is the last place I want you to go. Okay, we got the supply hub. There is no reason to push further forward until we link this up. At least the way I see things. You know, correctly. So, up's a daisy. Once I have this, supply here should be a whole lot nicer. Maybe I even want these all upped a bit more. Okay, so that's you to you, and you to you. Level 3, 8 days. That should be fine then. Don't forget to build one railroad. There's this railroad. I'll start it as soon as we hit Baku. Oh, he's already out of fuel. He's out and pushing. Oh well, push, push, push. Would be nice if there was also an airport around here. There's one right there. Don't know how successfully we're going to manage to get that. What do we have here? Non-aggression pact. I don't sign those. Doctrine's available. I do sign those. Recon gets better well, I don't use recon, but it's probably better to have that than not. Pushing an empty truck through an oil field. There's a bitter irony of the situation. It's not lost on us, don't worry. Come on, get to Baku before anyone thinks about defending it. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Ah! We'll have them down. Okay, there, sweet. In that case, your orders are clear. Get me a line to Baku. What the? Where's that going? Doesn't look like any Baku I know. What could it all mean? I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter too much as long as I build myself into the railway network, which does appear to run through here. It is connected, it's making a T-junction. Okay, well, I will have it, and I will upgrade it, and I think that's an even higher priority than the other lines. Now, do I continue to push? Oh, I certainly want that airfield. Well, these guys are set to offensive, and I think offensive means that they're just going to move as they need regardless. But once we have the supply, I can bring in the reinforcements, and that should be the big win. But I really feel like not pushing here is wasting opportunity, but it's also... ah, screw it, they know what to do. Yeah, I need Ganja's airfield, and I need Yerevan's airfield, and it looks like I'm going to be getting both. Well, maybe not. They know they're in a position to push themselves, don't they? Perhaps being aggressive is a bad idea with no fuel here. So, be gentle. Don't tucker yourselves out. Oh my god, take it. It's right there. They know what to do. No, they don't know what to do at all. Shh, let's not ruin these illusions. Painting is nothing but a game of illusions. Insufficient steel? The heck am I building that requires so much steel? Oh, I would have now gone and acquired... oh, thank you. Look at that, he's built fuel silos for me. He's got civvy factories for me. Oh, he's my best friend. Oh, right, yes, being at war with Papa Stalin stops me taking Papa Stalin's goods. Let's take that then. Yeah, still not good enough. I could tighten up my trade laws, but I like getting factories from exports. Ah, fine, Turkey, give me what I need. Vichy France can also kind of give me what I need, couldn't they? Oh, that's disgustingly too much. There we go, I'll take -1. Disperse that industry, and... Some people believe in getting radar. Not sold on it just yet. We're not in 42 yet, so no time for better artillery. Don't have you yet. I could make my austerity trains. Punches down cost for it, but it doesn't seem worth my time, that. That's a lot of looking into something for no good reason. I will eventually. It's just good to have the ability to do a naval invasion. Maybe I could get subs off of my friends in Germany. He has spare submarines, right? But that will necessitate me knowing what a submarine is. Requires basic torpedoes? Yeah, well, we'll get started on it. The suffering of starting out with 2 tech slots is real. Alright, getting it all tuned up. We might have no supplies whatsoever, but don't sweat it. Having the airfields is a big win. I hope this is a much better airfield, because that one's only 200 there. Do not let them... oh, damn. I thought I was paused. I was going to move him in to prevent that. Help that out, please. Help that out a lot, please. There we go. Much better. And it can house 400. Perfecto. How soft is Papa Stalin's underbelly turning out to be? It's very soft. It's just that I have no supply. As soon as I have this retooled and supply for these guys, they are going to push. Just push along the train lines. The supply starts drying up around this point, but that's okay. If I grab Moscow, everything will be fine, I'm sure. Man, it's not a great day to be Hitler here. He's probably wondering where all his guns are. I wouldn't know, Hitler. I just wouldn't know. However, I have gone and grabbed Papa Stalin's oil. He's probably going to miss that. This just doesn't seem worth taking. Why would I even go here? Oh god, these guys have no supplies. That's funny. That's very funny. Maybe I can be delightful and devilish and just take all of his supplies for myself. That's not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. That opens up my front a bit more than I'd like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just thinking of depriving him of yet more supplies. Re-up your trade to sell fuel. I don't want free trade. I like to have some of my other stuff. I like my own... well, do I though? Not many people are buying my goods anyway, are they? Not even buying my tungsten. Yeah, not worth it. As I see it, it's just another route to the Ural resources. So yeah, we should take it. Let's see if these guys can manage it, because they're going to be fighting people that just cannot handle it themselves at all. And if the line opens up too much, I can just put in my useless garrison divisions to help out. Come on, lads, what's the hold up? Get that supply in there. How could it possibly take so long? Oh my god, it's going to take forever to do that. Tell me about their air forces. I'm keen on knowing that as well. Bulgarian reintegration campaign in the Balkans. Started a massive reintegration campaign in occupied territory, encouraging Bulgarian settlement, changing the names of towns and places to Bulgarian traditional forms, and reorganizing local administration along Bulgarian lines. Bold move. A very nice to hear move. And look at that, they're rewarded with some wonderful Greek land for it. Hell, they seem a bit more compliant than my... well, some of my Indians at least. The Indians I hit up first. There was like a 40 million Indian place, wasn't there? Am I imagining it? No, surely I wasn't. Maybe I was thinking the likes of Delhi and Lucknow. Ah, Lucknow. There's a blast from the past. Anyway, those Soviets are useless. Just grind them to dust. My god. Of all the nations to be doing really well, who would have expected it would be Romania? And I even took the hobo contribution off of them. I'm happy to see you guys pushing forward, but is this right? I don't think it is. Maybe you should hold what you have instead of getting yourselves killed out there. Finally, the ace pilot spam begins. He who dares wins. That's one way to get our war support constantly high. Should you guys really be moving in there? You're getting yourselves a bit ravaged. My grand plan is to spearhead my way around here and just cut these guys off. That might be hard as long as they have Batumi, but it's still a plan. That's how you play the Axis miners, let the big boys push your borders. How does it actually work? I figured if you pushed out of an ally's border it goes to them, but this just started going to Germany for no good reason. I don't understand it. But maybe it's not meant to be understood. Come on, build up my train lines. I need my train lines. What's taking you so long anyway? Occupation is odd. Yes. These guys are suffering from lack of units. Maybe I should just give them these 6 that I picked up out of nowhere. Unfortunately, they are better units, but I'm sure it'll help out anyway. At least they kind of know what they're doing. What's the African situation? Oh, sheesh. Italy did not hold. What's that exclamation mark? No orders assigned. Well, your job is to hold this, I suppose. Maybe you should join up with these guys. Yeah, might as well. There you go. Your job is just hold this no matter what. I've given you a damaged level. Okay, so they have tried breaking through here. Fortunately, they're out of supplies, and they probably always will be. So I suspect this can be held indefinitely, but it still worries me a little bit. That's why I'm keeping my fighters, but not my CAS. Ah, they're all there. They're working fine, I'm sure. They are strat bombing you. Yeah, but surely I'm shooting those down. Air superiority, close air, and interception. I mean, bombing just isn't nice. CAS only work when the actual battles happen. That's good, though. That means if they ever attack into here, the CAS can jump in and save the day. But that's the whole point. I'm just here to hold in Africa. Africa's not going to make or break this campaign, but if they do break through this and start eating their way through the Levant into proper Persia, I'm going to have problems. We need to fight Soviet Union, destroy Soviet Union, and then I'll be able to turn my full might against the Allies. Of course, part of this is me keeping my allies safe from naval invasion. with really, really crappy units here. I think even when all's said and done, I want to have my units help out. Oh, what's all this? Broken stuff, that's what. Nothing proper about Persia. What are you saying, young? You don't like my country? I quite like how supply has been redone here. I'm sure there are many problems with it, but that doesn't stop me liking it. Go and take this. Doesn't seem any good reason not to push for that right now. Jake is attracting bombers. German industry will be safe. Surely it'll be safe anyway. Oh, maybe you guys shouldn't all just run away from there. Do you want to keep this line safe? Oh, land? Oh boy, yes, yes, give that all to me. Are you telling me I'm short on guns? Of course I am, but we'll be okay. Let's at least get the basics for naval invasion here. Naval invasion capacity a staggering 10. Am I meant to care about this? One of my convoys was sunk by John Cunningham. I'll remember this, UK. I won't remember this. I'll remember this like the Council remember everything Commander Shepard did for them in Mass Effect 1. Ah, I thought this front would be opening up a lot better than it is. Perhaps they're not aggressive enough. Look, if there's gaps, take the gaps. And for God's sake, help each other. I can really see why people micro these a lot. The AI just couldn't rub two sticks together to help out a front line here. But microing everything can't be a lot of fun. So how are we on those trains? Not good enough. Yeah, I'm probably going to need a lot of trains, and I haven't been building tons of them forever like I probably should. And I will eventually need more actual guns. Your vicarious love of Mass Effect is surprising, to say the least, says Darius. Maybe if I just played it myself it wouldn't have been so fun, but seeing Helden play it's really good. It's really fun to watch somebody who really enjoys something get really stuck into it. Hey, right, we are stuck in here. I want my trucks coordinating a tight offensive here. Oh god, they haven't been building up planning bonus. I'm probably going to do this manually anyway, but still, get over here. And I would like about 9 of you to join this front line, because, I mean, otherwise I don't have enough units to hold the front line. In fact, Yerevan isn't holding at all. And I perhaps shouldn't be pulling you back from this line. Maybe running into this place is getting you guys killed more than anything. I mean, Yerevan isn't the be-all and end-all here, but holding on to the airbase is rather nice. Good to see that we dominate in the skies regardless. Alright, if they're wanting to tucker themselves out, then by all means go and blow them out the sky. We kind of have the supplies, so go for it. Use the spearhead order to do it manually. Oh, or do it manually. Well, I am going to be doing it manually. Oh wow, Yerevan held. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that now. Also, well, you guys are already on motorization priority. It's just supply here super sucks. Where's the supply thing? Oh, they've got one in Tibits. That's okay. All these guys need to do is hold, which they are failing to do. Bye-bye, Yerevan. It's alright. Sure, I'll hold on this side, if nothing else. No longer quite so sure I'll hold on this side, if nothing else. Why are some of them heading back the way? Don't tell me you have other... No, they shouldn't have other things going on. Screw it, activate that, see what happens. Push the trucks only. Yeah, I am only pushing the trucks. However, I am getting pushed out here These guys aren't coming in fast enough. Maybe I should just add them all in. There's a lot they need to hold. There we go. Get on that, hold the line, and we start pushing on through. Hopefully encircle them around here. Although, why do they suddenly bounce back? I don't get it. What are they doing that's making them all bounce back there? Surely they want to push on through. The airbase is falling, Jake. Yeah. Reinforcements not arriving in time for that, I think. Well, we have another airbase. We had another airbase. Okay, you guys move in there, hopefully in time to save us all. Has Jake upgraded truck hardness? I had no idea there was a way to upgrade truck hardness. It's news to me. Come on, come on, just get up there. How hard can it be? Truck like your lives depend on it, because they do. Okay, it's only in mods that you get truck hardness. There we go. Well, I'm not running this with mods. Worry a bit about them coming in here. So it's going worse than I'd imagined. Well, actually, I couldn't have imagined this going particularly well. I'm rushing in with trucks and outdated guns. But think of the doctrines. Think of the battlefield support, bombing, ground support. How well coordinated planes help out in combat helps your troops fight better. That does sound good, although I think you can get all three of them. That's probably better. Enemy attacks, some units run out of org and retreat. That's common because your units are rather small. Don't worry about... Oh yeah, that's right, they are really small, aren't they? These are... they're only made of like 5 trucks, I think. Yeah, they're not really punchy at all, so they really suck at breaking through. I'd completely forgotten about that, but yeah, I make really, really crappy truck divisions. What I should have is something like motorized artillery with them. And I do have artillery. Don't have the motorized parts of it at all, though. Maybe having fewer trucks to punch through would be a better idea. Look, there is very little point to going in that direction, my friend. We go in this direction. Although actually going into those mountains seems like a particularly bad idea, but there's only one of them there. I'm sure we'll be fine. Go into here, and then along. Come on, lads, move into position. Go for the amazing cut around here. I think you'll struggle to sustain 15 motorized divisions with 2 factories making trucks. No, I only have 1 factory making trucks. I dream of the day that I have more. It's nice that I have some actual artillery, though, but let's dream of the day that we can have enough trucks. Maybe my good friend Germany can help me on the truck front. Germany? No, Germany doesn't want to give me trucks anymore. Japan? Could you please send me some... fresh new Japanese trucks. Fresh new Japanese everything would be nice. Including guns. Including trains? No. Cast and fighters always welcome. I forget which one of the trucks. Probably the Type 94s. Still, a couple hundred trucks wouldn't go amiss. God, with my supply situation, certainly not. Let's keep those excavations going. More goods to the market. Those tiny truck divisions are perfect for pushing the other Russian front. Probably, but I really want this front. I've already gotten his oil, that's true, but I just want to be able to punch the soft underbelly of Russia here. Also, I wouldn't mind swinging around and cutting these off, if that's even possible. Might be a pipe dream at this point. Hang on, is he damaging all this? It can't be, I'm not getting bombed or anything. Maybe that's not the right place to be going. You're going to get yourself destroyed. Although you could help out if you think that's going to work. I'd rather have them snipped off by taking Yerevan, but that might be easier said than done. It definitely will be, actually. Okay, this looks like a lovely opening. To just make our way around. I'm not sure we're going to be fast enough to do something like this, but we can try and we can dream. Although, God knows, you might just get cut off entirely. Maybe I should have some more crappy units just to fill this all in. This isn't the soft underbelly, it's the rock-hard nutsack! God, I hope not. Thinking about it, you should just go and snip those guys off so they're no longer an issue for me. Alright, just keep on trucking, quite literally. And then there's this guy. What's his story? Maybe his story is not letting me do what I want to do here. Stop that horrible order for the trucks. You mean this one? It's probably pretty bad. Maybe I should just be doing it manually. It seems to make them want to rush into these mountains for no good reason. Come on, finish off these buggers. They are dead to rights. I'm not really sure this one's helping you, so just hold off on that. Just hold the line. Keep your miserable supplies. Be nicer if I had their tablets stuff there, though. I should 100% not even have a frontline order. Oh, you mean the trucks? What's wrong with a frontline order? It probably means that it's making them move around in ways that I shouldn't have them. Tell you what, we can sort that. Although I'm starting to think that I should have more regular units here. Well, once this tiny little pocket is dealt with, I can get the trucks into a better position to just come and smash along here. Also, could you go and take that for me, please? And take that while we're at it. And don't allow them to move in over here, please. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I should have been pushing out faster, because now they're going to come on in. It's bad and wastes org, oh yeah, having them drive around like that. True enough. 1, 2, 5, 2, 3, 5. Okay, hopefully this will be fine, and then you can just punch through in this general direction to seal these guys off. Might be even better if I take Tbilisi, if that's at all possible. But man, my trucks here are super spongy. Not spongy. Well, whatever the opposite of spongy is, they're really crap. Look at these guys, they're getting brutalized just standing there. Perhaps the problem is you guys not helping out. Go and move your way through. That'll teach them all. They won't know what hit them. Hang on, I could have sworn you were up at 24 units. Why are you down at 22? Can't imagine some of you got completely destroyed. Also, what's the situation for the red people? Well, they opened up a line Stalin probably couldn't hope to... Ooh, that's not very nice. I don't like you guys being there just drowning due to lack of supply, while Stalin does not. Well, hopefully you don't get beat back. What to do about this, though? Yeah, they're squishy. Super squishy. I didn't really have the anything to make them better, though, although thinking about it... I have extra trucks for sure, but giving them some motorized artillery looks like it would help a huge amount with soft attack. It's just that that costs even more trucks that I don't have. Although I could get rid of these trucks. I mean, these guys are sitting here eating up my truck deficit. There's some really weak links in the Soviet front you can exploit, that, like that one lonely cav sitting there next to the supply depot. They have a supply depot? Oh, you mean this? Yerevan's not a supply depot, though. It is a weak link, though. I could see that. No, near to bits in the middle. One lonely cavalry near to bits. Ah, you probably mean this. So you probably mean punch through that over through here. Doesn't sound unreasonable. Do I have any trucks that are free to help out with that? Well, I got these poor trucks that are hanging around. The supply situation gets pretty grim out here. Ooh, I actually have a supply depot here. That's nice. Wasn't even aware of that. I wonder if you'd be able to even just punch through to bits. It would be amazing if you could. I can have these guys with their no fuel or anything come and help you out a bit. Motorized will never be good enough at fighting. I don't know, it looks like they get a lot of nice soft attack. If I just add some artillery to them. Hungary proclaims Greater Hungary. Quite the proclamation. Regained the lands that were taken from them in the Treaty of Trianon. They issued a proclamation yesterday. The nation shall be henceforth known as Greater Hungary. It's hoped this will serve to increase Greater Hungary's prestige in the eyes of the world, as well as better describe the extent of its borders. Really? With borders like that, you'd call it greater? Not so sure. The Germans have not had a good way of it. They've taken this, sure, but I'd expect a bit more of an explosive offensive, personally. Maybe I expect too much. Also, ugh. Let's have a bit of assistance here, please. In comes the more. If I have more, then I reckon I should hold, and punch right back in. Attack from multiple angles. There we go. All that armor's not helping you now, is it? Let me through. Let me go and murder your supply situation. Murder. Don't you dare pin me down. Don't really want to push you back like this, but if you're offering me a position to do so, I'll take it. They really wanna come at me. There we go. I seem to have stopped that. Now, some of you are moving in here. So I think you guys need to stop them if at all possible. You need to go here. Here. And over to there. The Germans seemed a fair bit better at punching into Russia when you were playing Sweden. That they did, but I hadn't taken all their stuff from them. I'm doing my part though, right? I am garrisoning up so much in Europe in the hopes that there won't be some horrible D-Day on them. Also, oh well, they can call themselves Greater Hungary if they want to supply me with the goods I need. Yoink and more yoink. And oh god, Grozny not holding that well. Maybe some trucks can help out. Oh, but you guys are having the worst of it. Think you could help out there? Probably not. Might just lose that. But I am doing my snipping elsewhere. To snip a very, very minor amount of Soviet units, even if I can do that. Sure you'll get there in time to help out, though. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Get the hell out. There we go. Give me back Grozny. Come at me. crumbs, they really do want to stop us from moving in here. Pin the incoming tanks. These guys were trying to do that. Trying and failing. Yeah, now you guys want to give me a taste of my own medicine, do you? Come on, the march to Tibits is won by the truck brigade. Surely. Yeah, let me through, damn it. God damn it. You should activate the attack order on the Teal Army. You think that would help? I thought it was a bit of a cursed order personally, but it might help pin these guys down. Also, it'll exploit any weaknesses that we find. This is awful. These divisions I cannot punch through. Much as I want to. And I do want to, but yeah, my incredibly squishy divisions just aren't cut out for this. Wow, this front is sore for me. Good thing I am just part. I am only part of something greater here. Oh, I hate this. You push into the enemy and your spy just starts dossing off back home. At this point, I think I'd be better off just having you root out resistance in India. And there's plenty of it. Some of my trucks sitting around doing nothing but burning on lack of supply. Maybe I should have them come back to resupply over in Baku. Although some of them hold some nice places here, don't they? I'll let them consider the best course of action. The Teal Army is doing what they can, what little they can. Have you considered forced labor in India? Nah, I don't think it's needed. Let's get those logistical companies that I don't use. Oh wow, Teal is actually pushing. Grozny's falling, but that's kind of a given. I really wanted Tbilisi, but evidently the Russians don't want me to want it. Hey, well, maybe the real front has opened up here. Right, how about you guys just make an amazing rush like so. God knows if you'll have the opportunity to, but do try it. It's all mountains, so they're having a rough time of it, I know that. Pin, pin, pin. Oh, you're not pinning anything, you're getting ravaged out there. That's not going to help. I don't think we're going to be taking Yerevan there. I'll be taking all the goodies I can, though. Let's actually make that better fighter. Have a dream of a day that we can have up-to-date fighters. Or any number of them. Tell you what though, I've made a whole load of flame tanks that aren't being put to good use. I'm thinking of cutting back on that. If it'll allow me to make more trucks. I never did research Mountaineers, no. Why do people keep going on about how much they love Mountaineers? Maybe they would be really good for pushing through here, who knows? I never will. That poor... Whoa, right. Christ, he could come in and give me a hard time there. Let's not let him. I feel like this front's opening up a little bit more than I can really support. I do have more units that I can throw at the problem, and I have more trucks. Always worth considering that I do have more trucks to again throw at the issue. Yeah, maybe I'll just slam down some trucks here and see what they can do for me. They'll need a bit of org. Hopefully they'll actually get some supply there, and then I'll tell them to rush on in. I can think of no better option. The big fighting this campaign was always going to be the Caucasus Mountains. Wouldn't have been quite so big if I'd taken on Turkey earlier, because then I could have just snipped them along here, and they would probably have a very, very hard time of supply. Come to think of it, they're getting their supply from Batumi, of course. Right, then all the more reason I wish I'd had Turkey on my side, physically. This front's getting too big for its britches. Ah, I never made my railgun. Damn, I could be enjoying that sweet plus 100, plus 10% rather. Right, there you go. In a year, I will have a railway gun. I don't want to wait a year. Well, someday. Pretty funny if a day arrives when Japan asks for all that, at least, well, they wouldn't be getting it back. Although, hopefully their war continues to stall out and they have a miserable time over there. Speaking of giving me trucks, actually, is there anything that people would like to give me right now? Most people, I think, have given me all that they can. Romania could probably give me more. Ah, Italy hasn't given me stuff forever. Italy, buddy, come on, we've been through a lot. Let's cancel the existing lend-lease. And then I can request sport equipment, trucks, and oh, he's got anti-air! Oh, I love Italy now. Doesn't have trains for me, though. Gotta remember, I've been supplying my beloved allies with loads of fuel. So that's all the more reason they should be giving me all the crap they can. That's pathetic. German Reich, they didn't give me those fighter 2s. Shame on them. But let's cut the crap here. Although he's actually giving me those monthly. I should not be getting rid of his monthly things. I should be getting rid of the one-off things. It's a very nice thing to get monthly, although I don't know if those are up-to-date guns or not. So many different guns. So many different types of guns. A lot of Japanese ones there. Plenty of old American M1 Garands. But I'm seeing a ton of Italian ones as well. Thanks, Italy. Alright, those guys just got massacred, which is excellent. Okay, there's no time to think about it. Just go and snip them off at Batumi. Think how good that would be. Those look like Czech tier 2 guns. I'll take whatever I can. Go, go, go. Bet you're not all... No, you are involved in that. Swell. One of you, however, can go and do this instead. Haha, they're on to me as much as I'm on to them. Fair enough. If they want to rinse themselves dry on that, more power to me. Do you want to do something really cheeky and run up to Astrakhan? You might get yourself killed. Probably will, but try it anyway. These guys are just sitting around doing nothing, which is fine. The supply situation is not for these guys, but too bad. As long as I keep some Russians occupado. Trying to think what I could do here. Would it perhaps not be a bad idea to have a garrison unit that just holds the line and doesn't push? Not a garrison unit, but a unit made of garrison units. Because I should have a lot of garrison units ready to rock and roll right here. A ton of them, in fact. How about I go here and I just say... Check the main railway connection from Moscow to your front and find the best way to snip it. I'll certainly look into that. Oh, for God's sake, why? Why does it deploy all of them? I just wanted one. Well, I wanted a bit more than one, but I didn't want 72. Okay, well... Supply dying or no... Yeah, you guys don't do it all. Don't do much here at all, do you? Right. Can we kick you out? There we go. So, you fairly useless guys, just help hold the front. And the rest of you just go and hang around in Tehran. Send the garrisons to push the other soft underbelly. And these guys? I've got more telephone mana. Let's make more generals. You there, you go and come into here, and that'll allow these guys to push with relative impunity. And then you guys really do just get back to Tehran. There we go. Go, my trucks, go. Well, they're not really my trucks, are they? But go regardless. One of you hold a position here. So, supplies come into Moscow, mainly from next to Salsk. But they're getting them through the seaports here, no doubt, to supply them over in Tilsi or Tbilisi. Don't lay into my pronunciation of Russian places. Like, how often is that a useful skill to have in life? Hey, Kiev is finally down. Thank you, Hitler. Always find an excuse to thank Hitler. Well, he's doing a good bit more than Mussolini could do. No, I'm fairly certain this isn't Mussolini's doing. No, this is only Mussolini here. And it's good to see that they are failing completely to push me out here. They try to destroy my fort. They destroy a lot of things, but the Allies are nasty bombing individuals. Germany's too busy for North Africa. They're pretty busy. But I have a feeling that with good old Persian help, they're going to have a hard time, or rather Russia is going to have a hard time dealing with me. This is a bad idea. This is such a bad idea, but it's so tempting. I don't know why it's tempting. Astrakhan is not important strategically in any way. It's not even a supply depot. I just saw a hole and I wanted to poke at it. Maybe that's a good enough reason for anything. Get back here. I still have some trucks hanging around smelling their own farts. I reckon they're going to go for a risky biscuit. And they're going to make their way over to there for the hell of it. Now if they all get cut off and destroyed, then you can say I told you so. Whether or not you told me so. The problem is the Germans hear Persian help and instinctively clutch their equipment tight. Oh, why you gotta be like that? We've done so much. We have done so much for the Axis. And we get all this flack. All this undeserved flack. I just tell you guys to wait there. Useless garrison units. Not entirely useless, I suppose. They help out in new and interesting ways. One of you hold. The rest of you, suppose, maybe go over in this direction. Supply is hell, but that's okay. War is hell anyway. At least I have stripped the Russians of their oil. So straight away they're going to be having a hard time there. And I'm getting... Oh, actually I've got more factories than I know what to do with. 31 from imports. That is really rather good. Should I be connecting up any rail lines better? I don't know. Actually, this could stand to be better, couldn't it? Get me more... Ooh, that's actually rather nice. I grabbed myself a supply hub without even knowing it. Where's the next supply hub over here? There's one there and that's about it. However, Red Army should certainly... My god, I didn't give them a plan to plan bonus up with. Go and take Navioli, and then they are going to be really shy on supply. I wonder if you think you could do that straight away. I mean, there is a soft underbelly, right? I'll get some planning bonus, it's a freebie. Come on, you useless, squishy truck divisions, push on through. I think I was spoilt by the divisions that I had in the Sweden run. Those incredibly powerful mechanized ones. Well, I don't have those anymore, sadly. God. At least I have air superiority here. That's a nice change. Where are they? Okay, they're over here. That's plenty of range for the fighting. All the fighting, even. Well, almost all the fighting. All the fighting that matters, perhaps. We're going to punch on through here or not? Okay, ignore US. Certainly doing a bit of poaching around here, aren't they? Come on, Hitler, you should have built up some submarines or something. Where are my Nazi friends going? Maybe to support something in Africa? Well, let's just hope these guys can hold indefinitely. They're certainly trenched in there with a couple of, well, 3 level 2 forts. United Mexican States. Disgusting. Just how much am I losing out on here? Well, I'm not losing out on war participation compared to Italy, and my units aren't dying horribly, and there are plenty more Indians where those came from. Lovely. Supply situation only looks bad in some places. But it does look very bad in those places. Oh god, that's an unfortunate place to try and push through. Maybe don't push there and push here instead. Oh god, we are not having a day of it up here. Hopefully I can pin any reinforcements that come in if I notice, but I might not. Jake, if you look at the truck division terrain buffs and debuffs, that might inform you where to push with them. You know, I can take a guess, but I want to push here because if I snip them off, if I just snip this in general, I've got a lovely pocket going on here, but that might be too much wishful thinking. Oh goodness, I'm pushed back here. How could this be? Not fond of what I see there. Don't you be coming over here, laddie. Not when I'm so close to victory. Home in time for Christmas, lads. These trucks are having a hard time doing anything really here. Especially when I see the front just fold like that. Okay, change of idea. How about you guys, instead of doing what you're doing there, maybe come up and ram raid that? Oh, the supply situation is going to get worse the further away I go. Jake, your regular infantry is better at pushing than the trucks. Wouldn't surprise me. The regular infantry actually have some full-on artillery division. But you got to believe these things. I put these trucks together with a purpose. Oh god, these trucks have come back to Yerevan, and it's not a good place to be coming back to. Baku is better for you. Well, I hope someone can give me some nice trucks. That purpose was dying in the mountains. Look, they've almost made it through the bleeding mountains. Look at that! Some people thought it couldn't be done. Fools, the lot of them. And if I just get over to Batumi, these guys have nowhere to get their supply from. That means a bunch of things need to happen. One of them is you need to not be allowed to stop us on our rampage. There we go. Wimps. Utter wimps. What are you guys doing, apart from not fighting very well? Go and help out here. That's actually pretty bad, because if you fail here and get destroyed here, you're not going to... Ah, you guys are coming in, though. Yeah, don't sweat it. Ah, but that is allowing him to move over probably to save Batumi. And I'm being pinned down here, which is also pretty bad. Persians are so tickled at discovering trucks they refuse to use anything else. More or less describes our situation. Okay, well, I mean, almost cut off some kind of train line here, but not strategically important, sadly. I wonder if my line here is in any way making any sense. Probably not. Maybe I should be getting rid of that and making myself a lovely new one that says, just go there, lads. Yeah, more general offensive. I'm not sure we're going to hold this line that we just punched through for. In fact, it feels like we're getting ravaged out of there pretty fast. Yeah, our trucks excel at going downhill. Believe, though. Just believe. Is that even the place that I'm thinking of for either your attack there? Ah, he'll be fine. Well, Germany's helping out. At this point, Germany's going to reach me before I reach them. It's all fine, though. You guys have your planning bonus. You don't think you're stronger than the enemy? Doesn't matter. Push in anyway. I have confidence you're going to make it work. And then we're going to have no supply for you. Overall, somehow, this is going well, says Garrison. Agaris. Names are hard. I think the Russians are really starting to mobilize on my front. They realize where the true threat is. I'm doing my part, though. We edge ever closer to their supply hub. I dream of the day that I can take it. Can I take it now? Maybe you guys shouldn't be pushing on in there. But that tells me that these trucks should maybe just ride on back to Baku to get some resupplying done. Oh, give me Tbilisi or give me death. Go, 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 go. I bet they wish they had some kind of machine that lets them move slightly faster. Preferably on wheels. I see a nice opportunity here. It goes like that, but some of you are going to need to pin them in place. And I might even want you to pin them in place if you get a chance. Go, Gadget, go! Ah, damn. The desire to pin is mutual. It's alright though. Keep on trucking. Ah, damn you! Help them out there with what little you have. Well, I don't think you can. Surely somebody can. You there. Look, we're so close to it. You can taste it. I'm too stupid for this game. Same goes for EU4, says Towar. Don't worry, plenty of stupid people can play these games. I mean, I'm doing a lot of stupid moves here. It's more about having fun. I'm certainly having my fun here. I'm not sure throwing you away like that's going to help anything. You're not even at full strength. Actually, a lot of my trucks are lacking lots of trucks. Wouldn't somebody help me? I thought the Japanese were happy to give me some fresh new trucks. I mean, they've already given me all those, so if I just modify that and then request some new fresh trucks. And some arty, some guns. Anti-air? No, they don't want to give me much of anything. Sour pusses. Oh, they don't have a lot of trucks to spare anymore. My good Spanish friends, they don't want to. They actually don't like me enough to give me anything. Damn Spaniards. Any of these choices mean anything to me? I mean, I could get that oil at long last, couldn't I? But that's a lot of civilian factories. I bet the Spanish are sitting on loads of things, so I'm going to improve relations with them and try and get it. Might consider war propaganda. War propaganda. But that gives war support. Which is already going alright, but us getting bombed. Funnily enough, us getting bombed in Egypt hurts war support. Alright, let's have propaganda against the UK. Nobody likes them anyway. Oh, you guys are not gonna succeed at this push, sadly. If I could just take this freaking city, please. Go, go, go. Get them taken out. Hey, right, if I can hold this city now, these guys should find themselves extremely low on supplies. And that should make my job a lot easier. If I can hold that city... Ah, Christ. Is anybody there to actually help hold that line? What can I even do with you? Can't even tell you to last stand because I don't have the command power? They have the port at Batumi. Oh yeah, they do. Oh well, maybe that'll give me some nice supply. Yeah, crumbs, taking out all these trucks, and they're not available to help out with this anymore. Ah well, maybe send the trucks back in. Why not? Oh, I hate to see it. I hate to see it. I go into all that effort to take the city and it just falls like that. But maybe I can take it back and leave the trucks in there for it. Oh god, supply situation gets rough out here, doesn't it? Why are you only attacking with units that are out of supply? Just the well-supplied and organized troops are just watching. Well, they should be attacking. They're all... Oh, probably because this plan isn't active. That should help. Perhaps they could even attack aggressively. On you get, lads. We shouldn't just have some people low on supply and low on org and low on equipment. Let's have a bit more equality around here. Yeah, had a plan, didn't use it. Would help if I did. I got garrison units that are just there to hold lines rather than push them. Be nice if I could take care of this. Wouldn't have such a long line to have to worry about. Jake, free mill factory. Ooh, yes. Nice. Now by March I'll have my railway gun. Speaking of guns. Guns or trucks? I go to Germany for my guns. I want more trucks. Although maybe I should get more planes. Germany, I was just counting my number of guns. He says, we already give you the guns. Why do you need more guns? Oh, right, well... Oh, that's right, the Japanese don't really care for me much anymore, do they? But they still want to give me more guns. Good old Japanese. More guns, please. An Opel Blitz for every Persian. Oh, that's my political push. I'll die on that hill if I have to. Every Persian deserves one. Alright, well, when we get this, hopefully our own supply situation should improve. I'm liking this push, though. Actually telling my people to do the job I lined up for them. Naval. Oh, god no. Strat bombing? God no. Let's get those ground efforts and some... Vichy France. If you're willing to give me that much, you could surely give me more. They don't want to. Why not? Oh, we're not in a war together, are we? The Spaniards like me enough yet? They don't make anti-air. I want some Spanish trucks. No, because they think we have plenty. No, there's no way we have plenty. I guess the Spaniards just haven't been making trucks. Do they have some massive debuff? Yeah, this must be it. Construction speed, output. Join faction. Currently focused on rebuilding the country. Less willing to join factions. Well, you're more willing to give me your stuff? I suppose they're trying to say that they already give it to me, but I want more. Oh well. Fine then. I'm going to stop improving relations with you though. Shame I can't get more out of Uncle Sam, what with us being at war. Same with Stalin. This front that I am pushing out seems like a bad idea here. Seems like a really, really bad idea. Maybe I should just hold it for a bit. It's monthly, Jake. I know it's monthly. Still want more, though. I'm pretty sad about the truck situation. They're just too pathetic. But mayhaps I can bring them over here and then do another punch out with them. I've got some of them here that aren't doing anything. They're just drinking supply. But maybe if they just go and snippy. Good, they're getting out of here. Stopping drinking all that delicious supply. Arty could help. Yes, did I have Arty for them? Yes, I do. I think it is high time that we edited our 5 trucks in Spart to actually include some truck Arty as well. Motorized Arty, and just like that, soft attack gone through the roof. Can I add even more? Let's just make them smaller and a lot punchier. Add Cav, but Cav really reduced the speed of them. Look at that, that's a 23. That looks rather nice. Give them some support RT, logistics companies, and maybe even the light... No, the flame tank slows them down. Flame tank slows them down big time. There we go, this looks like a much, much punchier unit. So I'm going to do this, I'm going to consolidate my trucks down and use that. So it's probably better to duplicate it into this. So, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is a 7, 3 plus Spart and logistics. There we go. So let's actually... Ooh. Oh, now we're talking. Motorized defense, mechanized defense, blitz goes up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Anybody else got a level up for me? Logistics wizard. Oh yes, please, 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 please. How long have I been sitting on that without taking it? I dread to think. Okay, all of you guys, we're going to have you pull back to Baku, and I'm going to consolidate you down into my hopefully better unit. What the heck did I just turn my screen into? Oh god, I enabled night day. No, no, no. Some people somewhere think that's good. Not me. Okay, we've learned how to do naval invasions. Could we learn to do better naval invasions? Just in case. Short on iron again. Vichy France, s'il vous plaît. So while all these people die... Hey, whoa! Thank you kindly. Well, maybe. So Japan flipped my friends there, and now I took over. So now I have this. Do I even want this? Now I got the Japanese in my land in a way that may or may not be good. That means you might actually need to... Oh god, now I've got a border with the Dutch East Indies. Do I even want to push that? Japan's gonna... Rubber heaven, Jake. Certainly a lot of rubber, but I've already got rubber heaven. I think I'd just let the Dutch East Indies eat that up. Japan's gonna capitulate the Dutch East Indies anyway. That's rubber that they don't have. Just give it to the Japanese. We're not together, so I doubt I can just give control. Yeah, I don't think I can. But surely, surely this is worthy of a new lend-lease. Not sure Japan agrees. Give it to the Germans. Oh, I would hate to break the Germans' concentration like that. Right. Whilst you guys are moving around, let's switch you out to... None of you are on the front lines, good. Switch you out to this 7-3 thing. They need 4,000 trucks. Well, that's fine. You also need support equipment, of which I have none. Huh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Surely someone will give me some support equipment. Ah! Italy! Italy! Mussolini's there for me in my time of need. Could he give me more, though? Oh, hell yeah, could he give me more? Doesn't want to give me CAS, but always more, man, always more. Do you still have a bunch of units training that use up tons of support equipment? I think I do. I think I set up a load of these guys. And yeah, they've got plenty of support equipment on them. Actually, they're all ready to go. And this is actually a pretty good... they're all pretty good. It's tempting to get rid of them. Or even, you know, deploy them and have them actually help in this accursed fight. How the hell is Jake not producing his own equipment with all that territorial gain? I am producing my own equipment. I'm just mostly making artillery right now. Seems to be the only thing that packs a punch. It's also not a lot of our... Oh god, there's no real industrial base here. Well, I didn't snip anything. I've just been pushing and pushing and pushing. Okay, well, if I'm short on 753 support equipment, it might be with a heavy heart that I have to pull these away. But they only use 30 equipment each. That wouldn't be enough to justify it all. Where's the merger thing? Consolidate. 21, 16... with 0 support equipment. It's probably for the better, though. Get them consolidated together. You might notice you're almost 5,000 trucks short. Yeah, that's because I set these things up, and now I consolidate them, and everything will be better. Right? Well, where don't... Whoa. They appear to be disappearing. That doesn't look like they became 16 of anything. Uh-oh. Are they going to keep this? Oh, God. I think it's because they didn't have the support equipment. So they all just evaporated. Well, that's a shame, because those guys were all trained up and ready to rock and roll. Now I have one guy and he still doesn't have the support equipment. But at least it solved my truck shortage. Well, that isn't good, though. That is quite the opposite of good. Alright, how many of these can I actually get out here? I still need that support equipment, but I think... Do I even make support equipment? I do! I make 3 a day. Well, that isn't good now, is it? Well, let's dream of the day that we're back up to a full load of... No, that's too much to ask. Let's at least dream of the day that we have enough trucks for this. That is not a lot, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll take me up to 6. Not a great spearhead, but it's something. You could deploy the 35 good divisions and use those. Yeah, thinking I might have to. It's a shame. I'd like to have one of these. What is it called again? A Field Marshal front line. But reorganizing those front lines is a killer. Start lend-lease with legendary... Ooh, well, yeah, I could do with some sport equipment, thank you. I think I will have to deploy these units now. They are pretty good. I have a hard time seeing anything bad about them. So, down you go. Join up here. I should definitely be taking these guys off of this Field Marshal. They don't really benefit from that now, do they? Put on units that will benefit from it, like you guys. Be someone with a bit more experience. You're my field marshal, so that's not you. It's a shame they all look the same. Yeah, he's sick. Okay, well, let's get defense and logistics man helping out here. And then if you just help out as well on this bleeding line. Dream of a day that you can make it up to Stalingrad. As long as the garrison units aren't part of the field marshal order, you should be free to reorganize your front line. I don't know what you mean by that. My problem is if I get rid of these lines and turn it into a field marshal line, they all just start moving around. They lose their org, they leave gaps, they get exploited, and I just lose a lot of land. That happened on the Indian campaign. It was very painful. I was not happy with it. Ugh, I never should have pushed up here. There's no supply. Now these guys are just burning to lack of supplies in there for no good reason. How many men are deployed at this? Well, I've been gaining manpower, which is nice, but let's see. I have 2.16 million in the army, 1.9 on the field. Not bad. The Orange Army should keep the front line, while the other two form a field marshal order. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Where's those guys? This is these guys. Somewhat holding the line. Not amazingly, though. But yeah, these guys, how does that work again? You delete this. You delete this. I'm going to pull you out of here so it doesn't get all kinds of funky. And then I say that you... wait, the problem is that you guys are moving into your own front line, right? So we get rid of that. You guys are also over here, which is not part of the plan. Just get you out of here. So you, and you know what? I could actually just throw in the other guys. They're ready enough. Might be hell on supply, but the line should open up in time. There we go. There's all my support equipment. It had to go somewhere. Who are these guys? Oh, they're just do-nothing garrison units. So I just noticed. Entrenchment or attack? Entrenching is kind of what you're doing. There might be places where I do need to be entrenched, so I'll keep you around with that in mind. Although attack always seems like a better idea. Okay, but you and you and you are now going to form this field marshal line. There we go. Get into position for it. And maybe don't be so aggressive right now. Just leave you in normal. I don't know if they follow their own plans or their field marshal's plans with regards to that. But hopefully the crummy garrison units can hold this well enough. I also dream of a day that I can have my trucks back. They weren't very good, but I missed them ever so. The true fun in HoI4 is microing your OOBs. If that's someone's idea of fun, maybe not mine. Okay, wow, we are trouncing Mussolini in terms of contributing to this war. The German line is getting stretched, but in a way that's good, because that's really diverting Soviet attention. Oh, I miss. A lot of things I miss. Give me that. Maybe I don't need quite so many trucks. Maybe I don't need quite so many trains anymore. No, I'm actually still short on trains. Tragedy. Can you promote a second field marshal? I certainly could. Well, I need to find someone to promote them. I'm low on telephone mana, you see. Newer trains are cheaper. Yeah, but I don't have the austerity trains, I just have the armored train. And I'm not building armored trains. I once done a manual naval and air invasion of Stalingrad to open Barbarossa. Never again. There's a lot of fun to be had in that, but I'm not sure it's my idea of fun. God's sake, this is horrible. I hate reorganizing Field Marshal front lines because it just causes this. All these weaknesses. It's alright, they will eventually get into position and will be much stronger to push out. Or so I hope. Super satisfying, but way too long to micro. I'm not the world's biggest fan of micro as it is. Glad to see that Germany didn't completely flop here. I'm sad to see this. Ooh, right, I can get myself submarines at long last, and then I'm going to go and beg the Germans for submarines. Will they oblige? I don't know. I wonder if the Japanese have submarines. Is Italy even participating? He's losing a lot of pride in Tripoli, if you can call that contributing. Starting to think I could push these guys back, but no, the whole point of this is to have a defensive line. Yeah, what is Italy even contributing here? Is he pushing on the lines here? It's like Where's Wally, but instead you have to find Italian troops that are contributing. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling. I mean, look what else we're seeing here. Nope. Nope. God knows what Mussolini's doing. Maybe you could give me more stuff. Well, actually, look at that. That's a lot of support equipment to get monthly, isn't it? How much do I make in a month? 4 a day, 40 every 10 days. He pretty much matches me tit for tat on that. You had 3 layers of orders. If you organized them into sections beforehand, this wouldn't have been an issue. Yeah, either way, there's a lot of moving around to be done. Nonetheless, it doesn't look too shabby. And now I can... Well, I really should have done this ahead of time, but I can tell them... Push! Looks hideous, but, you know, might do something. It looks fat! Really chunky. Come on, I need my... I think I'm even going to put you on high priority because I want the support equipment for my spearhead. This incredibly squishy spearhead. I hate this. I should never have pushed this out. I should really just fall back to where I have good supply here. This line is disastrous. What I could do is leave you guys to hold the line. Oh, right, no. Are you all just garrison units? I thought I had some real units here. Oh yeah, I got these guys, but I accidentally deleted their order, didn't I? Well, that works for me, actually. You guys are going to get a fallback line. And please, I need to see where the supply is before I order a fallback. Maybe even just back to here. Have them starve rather than me. Yeah, if I just fall back to here, that seems much better. Is that what I'm after? That looks alright. They'll at least level 1 railways. Oh, it's all linked up. Or you could push for the next supply hub. Ugh. Ugh. But then I'd want to push for the next supply hub and the next and the next. Well, okay, here's a better idea. Forget falling back. Leave the garrisons to hold the line pathetically. You guys do go and push. In fact, look at this lovely area to push from. Just right here, go over there, and then push your way along. I don't like that at all. What was the command to move this around? Oh god, what have I done? You could cheese the Field Marshal's extra supplies ability and push there. Oh, you mean like bring him onto here and also bring... Limited in the amount of people that I could put on this Field Marshal with his wonderful supply bonus. Probably better to have it over here, since that's where the real push is being done. But you guys consume these supplies. You guys go and join Field Marshal here. Although there is space for more. Who would I be putting out on more? You guys, or I think I will have you guys. The supply here is really awful anyway. Still, I want you guys to come over here and be part of this pushing. Although I don't like this at all. What do you do to control right click, control click? I forget how you edit these. That is kind of awful. We just get rid of this and do it again. I'm so bad at drawing these lines, it's unreal. I don't even want you to go in that direction, I want you to go up and over. That looks a bit better. That looks a lot better. Kind of. Anyway, get into position for that. Leave the crummy other guys to hold the line. And how about you? Are you in position yet? Not really. Get into position and then we push. Hitler's going to steal all the fun. When drawing an offensive line, make it encompass all the land you want to take. I'd rather just get them moving. Although, granted, it does not encompass this, does it? Oh, God. It gets worse before it gets any better. Wait, did that not even pull out? I don't know if I want to know, but they can go and do that. Go and encircle yourselves. French Indonesia. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said you could have that, Japan? I suppose it takes any risk of Vichy France off my borders, but that also means my trade with Vichy France got a little bit more complicated. Also, I could be building stuff, and I'm not. I need more factories. Tehran, if you please. Here as well. And that's pretty much all of my land taken care of. The Indians are kicking up a fuss, so I guess I'll do up Baghdad as well. Doctrine's available. You can get that naval mission efficiency up. Military High Command. Air experience gain. Submarine attack. I don't think so. All weather air. Yeah, well. Air superiority. Probably. I don't like the fact that that allocates phone mana. I like my phone mana. But I do like air superiority. Okay, I'm getting itchy trigger fingers here, lad. Get to it. I've given the Soviets loads of time to get stuck in, sadly. And double sadly, the supply situation is atrocious. But hey, we just need to push. Oh, there was a supply in Astrakhan. Why did I think there wasn't? I definitely thought there wasn't. Don't sweat it, just get it done and get it done aggressively. Oh, well that looks really bad for you. Maybe not that aggressively. Remove the garrisons from the front. You think they're just chewing up supply in a bad way? I should have enough people around here to hold it, so you may well be right. Let's get you guys out of here. We'll figure out what to do with you here. With the other garrisons. Heck is even this plan, they're wondering. Doesn't matter. Get it. Wait, which one's which? Oh, you guys are just holding, that's fine. Okay, good to see that Papa Stalin is low on supplies as well. Doubly good to see that that is the end of Batumi. Can't pierce it, doesn't matter. Eventually it'll run out of fuel and things to shoot at us. Not liking the whole you getting pulverized there. Please stop it. Also, do we not have an airfield to move towards? I can't help but feel that I am way out of where I need to be here. I need this airbase really badly. Because right now, these guys can't do jack. Well, they can try, but they fail. Maybe I should have a non-aggression pact with Japan. I don't ever plan on fighting them, and it would really suck to have them fight me. Why would they ever fight me? Eh. Check the railways leading to the front. Well, it's level 3 here. After that, it gets a little bit low. A little bit very low. Oh, there's an airbase here. And there's plenty of space for planes. That'll help out a bit. Could well be something said for upgrading you. And you. Some of these are getting tinkered with. I wish I had my spearhead trucks. They are slowly and not very surely getting those support equipments. Come on, lads. Ah, the problem is they're not aggressive enough. Push out all directions, cross those frozen rivers. Unless the numbers and supply drops red, upgrading the rails won't do anything. I'm sure it will eventually. Although they're not even priority stuff right now. Building up those factories is okay. Well, that was fine and all, but I wanted Astrakhan. Getting across that river for Astrakhan might not be easy though. We won't know unless we know. You need to stop and get your org. Jinx, what is left of you, Stalin? A lot. What about my pal Hitler? Okay, it's about tit for tat, but fortunately with my help, we have more than enough to grind down the Soviet menace. Guys, there's an empty province charge at the tank. You mean this? If I had my trucks, they could just go out and snip them all off. But I lost my trucks. Due to a failure in communication, I would say. Maybe I should just deploy them as they are. They might not have all their support equipment, but at least they got something. Yeah, on you go. Just drop them all out there. Get them all together under you. I kind of want you 3 on it. Not so sure about you. I'd like those trucks to enjoy logistical wizarding more than anything. So on you come, truckers. I want you guys to be super max priority for anything that you get. I forget how I do that though. I think I have to go into your... Yeah, I go into here and I say that you are an elite unit, so you get all the best goods. Of course you don't even have enough for doing what I need you to do right now. That doesn't matter. Also, you're not very trained. That also doesn't matter. Get rid of Baku, get all your supplies and your org, and then go and charge in. Surely using tanks for breakthrough division is unthinkable. Absolutely unthinkable. I have rubber. I do not have lots of steel. Let's use what God gave us. God, I'm not sure to what effect this is actually doing anything for me. Okay, well, at least if I get that air base, I'll have some air support around here. Logistical companies that I don't use. Maybe I could finally start thinking about better guns. Nah, let's improve the guns that we already have. Better guns. And... gimme, gimme, gimme. Italy, could you not give me some more, though? I mean, this is actually anything. Could we just, I don't know, get rid of that and then make a new lend-lease? Give me truck. Okay, don't give me trucks then. Give me support equipment. Give me infantry equipment. Give me anything? You're not being a team player here, but that's probably because I have loads of trucks. Okay, if that's the case, queue up more trucks. But these are no longer highest priority for it. I'll go and ask Italy the next day. Is there something to use that political mana on? Possibly. But why worry about these things? It's Valentine's Day. Think about love, not war. So about those trucks you were going to give me. Doesn't want to give me guns, but I'm probably actually fine on guns for once. I'm never fine on fighters though. That's not the support equipment I was looking for, Italy. I could become the Spy Master. I will become the Spy Master. I must. It's my destiny. And that way, I can hire myself... Ooh, 2 more. And I think if I get 1 more of these, I can get a 5th one. So let's get on that. Am I even using these guys? I think I'm just stomping down on the Indians. Which is no bad thing, because they are quite raucous. Kicking up a stink all over the subcontinent. But the compliance grows rather nicely. And then you've got the likes of the Iraqis, who I might even be able to make a nice little puppet out of, but I don't think I should. Because their laws suck when you spit out a subject like that. Although, I don't know what their old laws were. The nice thing about spitting out a special government like that is that they will not go down. I haven't confirmed this, but I read that they will never change their autonomy, even if they could. Okay, so what is this push? This push is pathetic, guys, come on. I know you've got no supplies, no air support, and nothing else, but come on. Neither do the Russians! You're fighting even Stevens. Oh my god, Astrakhan, please. And if I can get the Stavropol's airbase, that should make things a little easier for fighting with. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Could I duplicate you? And then take you down to just be 100. And then have you help out in the fight. That seems reasonable. Of course, nobody's helping the Caucasus anymore, so these fights in the Caucasus aren't looking so hot. I'm sure it's fine. If you wish to gain stuff from the AI, do you not need to be in deficit to your stockpile of it? So if you queue up some troops... Yeah, but I am certainly in a deficit of those things that I really want. Oh, I'm not in deficit of infantry equipment. That's nice, but it also means I shouldn't be taking it off of them, because they need to fight as well. This is a joint effort. This isn't Persia versus the world. This is Axis Iran. We're here to assist in Axis victory. And by golly, we will. Okay, that's a push. Maybe not the best push I've ever seen. Can you guys come and help in some way? No, they don't want to. They really don't want to help. Come on, it's right there. Communist China claims Indonesia. It's a good picture of Mao there. So Japan taking this has opened up a fresh new front for them, but less for me to concern myself with. By the way, could I please have some support equipment? Oh, wrong side, wrong side. They don't want to give me anything because they feel protective of at least one country that we're an enemy of. Really? So Japan's not going to give me goodies anymore? Who could I possibly be aggressive with? I don't know. I don't like it. We received 600 tons of equipment in exchange for a barrel of oil. Joint effort. Siam? There is no Siam. Siam is gone. There was only ever the Greater Persian Empire. No Siams. Ugh, British Malaya got this back. No problem though, I didn't really worry about that rubber. I got plenty of other rubber. The 33 units over here are just garrison units that are sitting around doing nothing. Surprisingly though, they're having a hard time with supply, so let's just spread them out a bit. Dun 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 dun. I might start needing to reinforce this for naval invasion. Turkey's probably going to allow anyone and their dog through there. I forget who holds this area. You do. Right, in that case, please also assist there and there. Well, yeah, that'll at least hold this off for me. Garrison unit could also be a bigger stockpile. What? There's lots of stockpiles. Oh, there is the idea that I could queue up more garrison units. They only eat up in infantry equipment, but I need that infantry equipment for my front lines. This front line is roasting me alive. 42. Let's get that better research speed. Strange German front here. You're going to encircle Moscow at this rate. Really want Astrakhan. We don't have Astrakhan. Move on, Astrakhan. Ireland's famous neutrality not coming to fruition here. So many enemies of Iran. Okay, maybe, just maybe, I can bring these trucks over. The trucks will punch through that like nobody's business and roast their way through Astrakhan. Oh, well, I'd hoped that I could take that Stavropol, but no, it immediately bounces back. Don't worry though, the trucks are on the way. And my free mill factories are nice. I dream of the day that I have enough guns. Let's produce guns at long last. With all that iron that I don't have, so Vichy France. No, probably better to get from Turkey. Oh, I've maxed Turkey. German Reich then? This is quite good because this helps out the Germans. Giving them the factories too. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Hold that. Keep holding that. Stop not holding that. Hey, you guys are moving in to help with that. Hold that, let the trucks through. Okay, they are moving in, but agonizingly slowly. Those trucks on the... Are those tanks on the move, or are they just standing around looking at us? I think they're just looking at us funny. Give me that sweet Astrakhan, I need it. Please don't run away. Whoa, whoa, why are you running? Why are you running? There's nothing in your orders about running. Get into Astrakhan. What the heck are they doing? If you learned how to use phone mana abilities, you could easily have Astrakhan. Yeah, I don't know the phone mana abilities very well. Oh, shoot, that's why. I keep forgetting that. And unfortunately, they went to strategic redeploy, so they just got rid of all of their org. But yeah, I keep forgetting about that. More fool me. Also, dang, double dang. Right, it matters not. Get stuck in. Also, German, give me some arrows. National Spain. Oh, that's right. I became friendly with National Spain. I like those monthly things. But maybe we could change that a bit. Maybe I didn't become friendly enough. No, they didn't have much to give me in the first place, did they? Yeah, but we could always become friendlier. Oh god, I'm not convinced this fight's going particularly well. Alright, enough of that. Just get back to where you were and stop causing me too many issues. Fight for Astrakhan goes miserably. Incredibly miserably. So much for my glorious spearhead there. Advanced arty, heavens yes. Yeah, these guys are plowing through us. I can't pierce them, that's going to be part of the problem. I have low supply and out of fuel. Alright, that's not working out for us. Get out of there. Jake, drag all armies except the one you're attacking out of the field marshal. Then click more supplies and Field Marshal interface, then drag the other armies back in. Magical supplies for a week. Ugh, that sounds like a horrible micro. No thanks. He has a more supplies button though. Ah, okay, the cost is based on the battalions, so you make it low, you bring them out and in. Yeah, no thanks to that. Now they're serious about bringing some armor in on this, aren't they? Okay, so that offense failed miserably, but that wasn't my initial planned one anyway. Aha! Now. It's a little bit over, but in you get. And just like that, you should be able to help me out on the skies. What's this? Oh, okay. Thinking it might be worth my time upgrading that airbase a bit as well. Just to get more planes in to help. Yeah, Russians don't know what hit them in the skies. We won't know either because there are so many different kinds of planes we're using. Okay, operatives. What can we be doing with you? Commandos are good, right? Seducer, Risk. We got any that are Turkish, huh? Would be nice to have a world where Turkey has a collaborative government with me. I could see that being very nice down the line. And if you're Turkey... Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Build me an intel network over in Turkey, and I dream of the day that I flip them and just take them all for myself. Boy, the supply situation is horrible. Where's the nearest supply depot that I could take to improve the situation? Probably Astrakhan, sadly. Funnily enough, no trucks are needed. And you guys are eating away at supply here as well, aren't you? Maybe get back a bit, grab some fuel and things over there, and then come back for another gung-ho. Strategic bombing. Get all that bombing done. Don't worry, Germany, we've got them on the ropes. And again, I'm helping out my friends so much with my garrison orders here. Look at that! Not really sure. Wait, they're not attacking where we are they? No, they're not. Should I send in some units to help there? Otherwise, we're going to see a whole lot of Brits over in Italy. Or should we just hold out in Genoa? They haven't brought one of their stupid docks, so even if they land, they're still going to be out of supply. Probably not my problem. Broken enemy ciphers, da-da-da. Tell you what, one of you can go over and help out with that. But that does get rid of all of your own entrenchment. Well, like I said, it's only one of you. Maybe helping out. Hold the ports. Well, I'm doing both. I'll have my cake and eat it too. These guys actually getting out of there? Yeah, very slowly, because they have to get out and push. There's that supply depot. It's right over there in Navori. Since my people are aggressive, they do like to punch out the battle lines of their own accord. By God, there is no supply here. If they could just take this, though. And that would become easier if they also took this. Well, I just dreamed of the day that they managed to do that successfully. Starting to wonder if these guys would benefit from stopping the plan for a little bit and then punching through when they've gotten their org and stuff back. I think so. Hold the plan, hold the lines, get your org back and push again. It's going to be hard with the no supplies we have. Sure wish I had Astrakhan. Alright, how did that go? Would you look at that? Amazingly deflected. Comes back, gets his entrenchment back. Is that as bad? Even with the added trucks to help out with supply, it's not nearly enough. What are the war casualties like? The Germans have taken a whole lot more than we have. Even the Italians. And how about our friends in the Comintern? Wow. We've delivered half as many casualties as the German Reich has. Even Legionary Romania have done a fair chunk. Good job. Italy losses, German Reich. It feels good seeing that the new Persian Empire barely takes any losses. And I'm just constantly squeezing out that manpower. These Indians just want to help us out. I haven't had a look at my occupation stuff in a while. India's the one that I care the most about. Of course, it's not India, is it? It's under British Raj. Right, so... Yeah, we've got the local police force that's making things a lot easier for us right there. And giving us that recruitable population. That's probably been the big jump up of about 1 million manpower despite our losses. I don't think I'd ever want the new regime. I just enjoy having a lot of very compliant land under my control. Not so British now. Hasn't been for years. Won't be for years. These fronts just love to move around. Right, how are you guys doing? Getting back, getting your org, getting your fuel, getting all fueled up. He who dares wins. Yeah, give me that sweet war support. Everybody knows they gotta put in every last drop of effort they can to win the war. Italy amazingly holding in, well, not Northern Africa, but some Africa. Ugh, Free France is on the map. Couldn't Vichy France do anything, like join the war? They are battering down this land fort, though. Hopefully it's fine enough as it is. Maybe I should consider getting better forts here so they can be repaired in due time. When they're inevitably being torn apart by the Italians failing to hold their line. Maybe upgrade the red train tracks behind the trucks. The red tracks behind the trucks. Ah, ooh, this one. Click to upgrade. Well, it's already going up, isn't it? Yeah, I'm already working on this one. Now, where am I going to punch through with you? Flatland would doubtlessly be the best. If I could just punch through here, that would be rather nice. But I really want Astrakhan. These guys are low on supply, so maybe if I just punch and wrap around here. Don't know, the last time I tried an offensive in Astrakhan it went pear-shaped, but the supply situation everywhere is god-awful. This seems the weakest area to punch through. But they still have their port here, so I'd have to think about punching through like so, but I don't have the trucks for that. I've only got 6 of them. They'd get torn apart themselves. I do want Astrakhan, though. I really want Astrakhan. Closer airfield. I've already got... Wait. I had... Oh. Crumbs. I had... Stavropol. And now they've all come back here. They can't help everywhere. It shows all the different kinds of planes ranges. That's cool. Maybe I could punch through for this again. Just go around like so. Or maybe even make my way over to your supply area here, because that'll choke these guys badly. Or even just go and snip the supply line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy peasy. These guys are low org, low supply. They're not going to get their org back anytime soon. Alright, let's make it so. Let's do that. Go, go, go. My somewhat crummy spearheads. Is that even within range of you? Maybe. And you guys should start the push so that Anything that gets distracted doesn't come and ruin my day. These guys are never getting anywhere, are they? Maybe you should consider helping out with the fights. Alright, well that's a good immediate surge, but you are getting intercepted immediately. You guys are kind of wandering away there. Go and help out with that. Don't give them any ideas. I said, don't give them any ideas. Good enough, they'll never be able to sustain that. Right, since they're low on supply, they can't sustain an attack, which is rather nice, but they're not the only ones low on supply here. And in come those accursed tanks. Don't let those through, please. They're all as bad as each other here. They're still trying, though. The trucks run out of fuel before reaching the front line. If you think you won't be breaking through in the next 6 months, start building a supply depot now. You'll have it by then. I think we'll be fine. Besides, who knows, if I build a supply depot, it might end up in enemy land anyway. God, it sucked to see that happen with the airports. Oh, they know what I'm about. They know what I'm about. They don't want to let me do the snippy snips. Go and help out. I want that. I really want that. You don't want to help, though. That's strange. Why are you not going to help? I'm sure you have your reasons. But I do want you helping out there. Okay, nah, never mind then. Yeah, our excessively squishy units just can't quite push through there. They try, though. They try their best. Hold those guys in line. That would still snip the line. Oh, but it doesn't snip over to the important part, does it? No, that's the whole part I was needing to get to. Well, who knows? Might be able to make something happen out of this. It's possible, right? Also, advance aggressively. Yes. Yes, those are real words. Good. Thought I was way off with that. Isn't one of you just waiting there? Yeah, you are. Maybe stop them from doing anything nasty. Too little and too late. Look at the battle screen to see the out of supply and out of fuel effects. Oh yeah, I know. I know how bad these are. Slowed, and its armor battalion will have their stats reduced. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta break through single bloody-mindedly anyway. Do I have my railway gun yet? I think I might. Get some more guns. Hopefully they'll someday be better guns. And then there's my railway gun, and you should probably join with these guys. Hopefully you don't get cut out. Actually, maybe it's more sensible to leave you with these guys, so you don't get cut off in one of my daring maneuvers. Hopefully, speaking of daring maneuvers and being cut off, hopefully that's not what's happening to you guys. Supply situation is mighty grim, and I did not cut off what I needed to cut. But look, it's right there! If we could just take that. Just cut them off. Take it over. Snippy, snippy. Come on, I said snippy, snippy. Oh, you guys are probably running away, aren't you? Go, go, go! Well, someone's going there at least. Ah. I should be getting on my lend-lease, and I should certainly be doing other things that need attention, like hiring more spies. Bulgarian, Italian, German. Not sure to what extent I want any of these, so I'll just go for the commando. And since you're not doing anything, please build me an intel network in Turkey as well, over in Ankara. And I want to start setting up government there when I can, so that when I flip Turkey, which will surely eventually happen, I do need land after all. They're going to be very compliant. Although looking back on it, I don't want to spit them out. Actually, why would I want Turkey compliance? It's going to be core when I take it over. That doesn't make any sense. I should be going for something that wouldn't be core, or doing anything else. Although it might be a long time before they become my friends, so maybe a bit of base compliance wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, maybe for now you should just root out those nasty Indians, which just keep trying to hamper my plans of making life better for all of us. Yeah, there we go. I'll still do a bit of intel on Turkey, though. Added fuel trucks provide poor cover for the supporting infantry, but it is something. For God's sake, snip the line! Oh yeah, Christ, they're pinning me down, aren't they? That'll be why they're not moving in there. And they just got fresh units in to hold the line. You don't get to go all Kirihi on me. Well, at least the Germans are doing alright. Oh yeah, they're pushing us back. No snippy for me. However, there is some good go-aheads on the aggression here. Right, what are you making of this, trucks? Trucks are having a hard time of it, so maybe pull back while you can. Go back and get some more fuel from somewhere. There we go, there's place for fuel over there. Enough of that plan. Oh yeah, man, they are good at pushing us back, that's for sure. Jake, snipping the rail lines won't do anything since it leads to a port. Oh, well, I figured it led to this, but of course the port also leads to that, doesn't it? So, well, maybe the Germans can come along and provide some much-needed relief. Speaking of relief, wasn't there an airfield here that I was after? Oh, yes, right there. Someday these guys are gonna get somewhere. Maybe this is where I should bring my trucks over to. Supply situation isn't much better, but might be a softer underbelly for them. At the War Tribunal in a few years, I was merely returning all of Papa Stalin's equipment. I won't have to be answering anything at the War Tribunal. I'm gonna win. Only losers have to answer. That's this is looking pretty grim. We're getting pushed. We are getting mega pushed here. Maybe I should have told everybody to hold on whatever the heck they were doing. Tell you what, he needs to be pushed back. Doing unhealthy things to me. Jake, send in the reserves. But the supply situation... Wow, I got pushed back hardcore here. Good job. Good job, Soviets. Well, I think at this point a bit of extra wouldn't go amiss. Right. Send them in. They got nothing but guns, but that's good enough. Speaking of guns, I feel awfully short on them. Germany? I could do with a lot more everything. He probably feels the same. He wouldn't even give me guns. Wouldn't even give me trucks. Germany, think of all the fuel I've given you. Better defend your only supply hub. I got a supply hub here and here. It's all fine. Soviet counteroffensive will stall out soon enough. It'll be fine. Uh-oh, that's less fine. They're bringing in the tank here. And then you're not going to have such a good time. Where are the rest of my trucks at? Why are you over there? Probably what I should have done is set you up with a... Oh no, not that. Tell you what, it might be better to have you guys help out in this line, at least temporarily. Once Steiner moves in, yeah, everything's going to be fine. Just need Steiner here. Oh, crikey, you guys aren't going to help out with that because you're on this. I always forget to delete fallback lines. I was wondering why they weren't doing anything. And I think I just made a duplicate of their line there. There you go. Yeah, my front is being absolutely caved in here by an unknown but rather large number of Russians. At least they're pushing us back to supplies. Very generous of them. Alright, there's the equipment. We're taking these losses so that our allies know to help us out. But my god, they could snip us, they could pocket us like crazy. Please don't, Stalin. Think of all the good times we had together playing as Sweden. God, the worst thing that could happen is a really heavy allied offensive right now. Why are you attacking? Oh, it's not me, it's, it's Hans Reinhardt. He knows what's up. Good God, we're getting pushed all the way back down to the Caucasus here. It's a rough time. Maybe the Soviets finished their focuses that actually make their army not suck, and that puts me in a unpleasant situation. But maybe this is the perfect opportunity for us to push back and grab that Astrakani supply hub. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I was going to start begging for submarines now that I have those as well. Anything else worthy of my time? It's mid-42. Yeah, I want my guns to be somewhat better. Germany, you got any spare submarines? Oh, he won't give submarines. Huh, what am I meant to make of that? The whole reason I researched them was so that I could beg for them. Well, maybe I should do something slightly more sensible and actually make them. Get early crappy wait, I need to actually design my submarine? Well, God knows I'm not going to do that. Where's the auto button? Looks good. Give me that. Can't ask for actual ships, only convoys. That's very sad. Do I really want a Bulgarian spy? They'd turf him out without even knowing he's a spy. Alright, we'll get you in regardless. And we'll have you... Jeez. I'm already pretty heavy on their suppression here. Maybe an intel network to find out what in the world these Russians are doing wouldn't go too much amiss. Both line... This line? Nah, this line isn't really collapsing. Not yet, at least. Give it time. Still want that airfield, but I'm not getting that airfield. Come on, trucks, get into position. There's actual supply to be had here. Oh, that is wonderful news. Dutch East Indies capitulating to our good friend Japan. Boy, what a god-awful attack that was on me. Fortunately, though, we kept our supply, and if anything, we're in a better situation as long as we don't get cut. But look at them, they're all out of supply. God knows why their supply situation is so grim. Still think I could push through with my trucks, though. I really believe I can push through with my trucks. Let's make it happen. Just push our way up to Astrakhan. They won't know what hit them. Yeah, we got the air superiority. We're pushing them out. We've actually got fuel inside our trucks. Always out of steel. Turkey's not willing to give me steel anymore. Trade influence is hurting there. Well, Vichy France has what we need. And I'm not building anything. It's a bad idea. Mosul, Kuwait. There's even plenty of space over here, and I do intend on keeping this. There we go. Oh yeah, Soviet counterattack absolutely collapsed my line north of the Caucasus. But don't worry, Steiner's on the way. And when Steiner arrives, oh boy, those Soviets... They won't be so cocky anymore. Look at this spearhead going for it. Perhaps the rest of you should be attacking to assist with this, although the last time you did that, everything collapsed. Go, go, go. That Astrakani place needs to be mine, and do not allow them to pin you down. Pin them down. I know you say you're out of fuel. Get out and push. Oh, God. Tanks in Astrakhan. I didn't ask for that. I did quite the opposite. No, God, I don't want reinforcement tanks in Astrakhan either. Also, one of you needs to be at least here to hold this. Oh yeah, how's that for a counterattack? Get the hell out of here, Soviet scumbags. This is my supply now. Or at least it will be when we inevitably finish that train track. Gotta look good for my good pal Hitler. The hidden tank, Stalin surprise. Okay, okay, I'm barely missing any equipment. Nothing to worry about. Oh, I never started doing with better fighters. That was a big mistake. Shame there's no Astrakani airfield. The next one up's a bit far away. Keep pushing. The Caspian will be the Persian Sea yet. I still don't have this airbase that I really want. It's just back and forth and a bloodbath over here. Do you think you guys could actually do anything? That'd be nice. Activate my drunken plan here and make something of it. Yes, yes, yes. Wounded, wounded. Crimea River. Pushing doesn't seem to help, although we accomplished what we needed to do, so for now just hold what you're doing. Perhaps can hold Astrakhan until other reinforcements arrive in, and then they pull out and attempt another shocking attack. Actually, I think I'll pull them out right now. I'm sure Astrakhan will hold. Of course it will. It's lovely supply for us, which is very, very slowly being connected up. Wait, is there nobody else in Astrakhan? Maybe then you shouldn't be pulling out just yet. Alright, just hold where you are. Wait until the others fill it out. Why does Astrakhan need a railroad for supply? It's a port, no? No. It's not even coastal. Also, I don't think supply flows through these inland lakes. Now we need this retooled, but it'll be retooled in a day. And then we'll all be good. Well, I'll be good. Isn't there rail up for grabs right next to the supply? Oh, shoot, I need that. I need that a lot. Please give me that. And don't you dare stop me. Pinning down units is so powerful. I mean, I could have made a separate redundancy line here, but that would take time, whereas I could just take this for free. Much better. There we go. Who even needs Steiner? I'm on the case. I don't know if the German Reich can handle the rest, though. I'm not doing that much to help out in the war effort. I mean, I wish I was doing more, but I'm not. Still, grabbing that should be a reasonable relief. It would just be a bigger relief if I could take more over here. Just snip this right the way across, but there are a lot of entrenched Soviets now. I'm not sure I can reasonably do anything with this. Do I have my extra... Holy smokes, my extra trucks are ready! They have no support equipment, but is that really a problem? Problem is they're not getting it at high priority. Also, the fact that I have no support equipment. Italy! Mussolini! You got anything for me, Moose? Oh, he's got guns. Of course he has guns, he's not contributing to the fight himself. Alright, that'll do me just nicely. I assume that the Saeta 1 Siri is the support equipment. Still 17,000 guns. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, I think we have people holding Astrakhan now, so I can delete your orders and give you a fallback line to Supplyville, and then... just don't know where to push you. I mean, it's a little tempting to push this a bit better, but this doesn't get us anything, does it? Or does it? You know, maybe if I absolutely break through and circle, I could wipe out a lot of Soviet units and then just start pushing up in a way that they'd never see coming. It would take them a long time to react to it. And I do have a lot of useless units to help flesh out the line if it comes to it. Maybe that's what I should try. Alright, we've done good enough work here, and I can't reasonably see myself snipping this off. At least until Hitler comes and helps out big time. So yeah, get you guys out of there. Come on, tool it up, tool it up. Wait, 6 days. Thought it was only 1 day left. Get a field marshal for the Eastern Front. I could probably afford one now, couldn't I? God, you guys are helping out with that. So you're on this. You're on that for some godforsaken reason. Would help me figure things out if I did have a field marshal for this. I'm going to take you off there despite the problems with supply. And... yeah, can I even afford this? If I go new commander and I try to promote him... there we go. Recently promoted. Reinforce, entrenchment. Orglos when... well, he is going to be attacking here, so let's go with that. Uses up all the telephone mana. Now, Eastern Front will be... that... ah, no, I need to assign you, don't I? There we go. You could probably be taken off of that, but I really like you getting this guy's bonus, so maybe not. You, 1, 2, 3 are all there, that's fine. As for the Eastern Front, let's see, assign you. You're going to be on it. You guys are on it. You're certainly not. You're certainly not. You guys certainly should be at this rate. And not you, and not you. Okay. Mini Eastern Front here then. So I think the first thing I would do is tell you guys to hold the line. So get rid of your crappy orders and tell you to just help hold the line here. And then I'll rearrange the other two into a Field Marshal order. And then probably bring back the garrison because I don't want to overdo this. So many generals have promotions available. Well, I don't have the points for it now, do I? Northern France is... hey, it's D-Day! Looks like they're landing in Calais. Is that going to be a problem? We'll keep our units on the ports, though. It's important that we hold the ports so they don't get any supply. And the Benelux region. Ah, no, here we go. So, Dunkirk. That's a lot of Brits coming in on it. However, Dunkirk is fortified. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? They have the intel advantage. Well, that blows, doesn't it? But this is exactly what I sent in my useless garrison divisions for. The Germans are immediately so much better than we are at this. Shore bombardment, lack of experience. But hey, we've got entrenchment. Well, good luck with that. Maybe, just maybe, given that I have a lot of artillery, I should have given some artillery support to my... garrison units. I do have a lot of artillery. Germans are using your troops as sandbags. Well, as long as it protects them from D-Day. That's all I care about. I do care about holding Astrakhan. Whoa, no, no, Germany, don't cancel the lend-lease. I'm the one keeping you alive here. Also, now we're being attacked by multiple directions. And there are a truckload of them. Germany, maybe come and reinforce us a bit here. They're not using their fancy dock thing, but... the trucks are ready to deploy, Jake. Oh god, they're automatically deploying, aren't they? Damn it, I do not like it when they auto-deploy. I need to remember to turn that off. Where are they even at now? Truck is ready. Right, you go and join in with them. And all things considered, maybe make your line back here. Get all of them over to there. Get them all ready, and then go and punch in elsewhere. Oh, no, 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 no! Do not counterattack. Oh god, you're the one attacking. Why the hell are you doing that? Hold done. Did you just lose all of your entrenchment? Yes, you did. Ah. That's a hell of a D-Day. Well, here's hoping that my assistance helps out here a lot. We're getting kind of massacred here, buddy, and also my units are just running in for no good reason. I suppose they're kind of pinning the enemy down. Maybe Germany can react in good time. But sometimes, I don't know about these garrisons. You put them down and they just immediately lose their entrenchment by running into the enemy. That D-Day is too soon. They'll all die. Hopefully you mean the Germans and... hopefully you mean the Americans and the Brits will all die. Well, this is slightly less bad than the Kiel Canal situation, at least. They supplied the British guns, they could steal the Persian corpses. Like, there's nothing that our Persian units cannot steal. Holy smokes, look at that in the air as well. It's 50-50 on the air superiority at least, so the Germans aren't losing out. But the very existence of the Brits is a troubling thing. There, no Dunkirk for you. You are not allowed that supply. I am dug in like a nail house here. Although not all my units are being deployed on it for some reason. I remember the day when I had a lot more of my really crappy spearheady truck things. Maybe I should just pump them all out. So, Tehran, out you go, and let's not have these set for anything and have them on low priority so that you guys get everything that you need. All of you are on here and assigned to this fallback. And then once you're all in position, which... are you all in position? Well, you're not all orged up at least. Once you are, I'll get rid of that fallback line and have you try to do something with this front desperately. The existence of the British troubles me as well, says Moto. Astrakhan has supplies. You can push there all the way to Stalingrad. Does it really, though? It doesn't look very well supplied. Maybe it would be better supplied if I made the railway a lot better. Wow. Wow, that's pretty grim. There's a button to press on these, though, isn't there? Something like upgrade all the bottlenecks. And if we just shove those to the top of the pile, that might make things go a bit better. Remember that supply depot you could have started months ago? Yeah, it would have been useless because we've got Astrakhan now. And with that time, I built useful things. I recall this line being up here. What the heck is happening? Well, other than these idiots getting themselves cut off. Fools! Oh, hey, Germany. You don't have supply in the middle there. Could be a supply depot by now. What, you mean in this area? Nah. Don't worry about it. Someday we'll meet up with the Germans and have a beautiful line here. I know you like standing around here, but maybe help out with this fight a bit. Rokossovsky, this is your loss and my gain. Ah, you lose entrenchment for support attack. Good to know, otherwise support attack's just way too powerful, isn't it? You should probably stop that attack. It's not getting us anywhere. I feel like we've just been walking backwards. The Soviets roughly quadrupled their strength there, that's what happened. That means they've quadrupled their lack of supplies, eh? Oh. Ooh. It's not the only one with supply issues here. Go and take that back. I want this all connected, please. And how about my good friends, the trucks? They're ready. What are they ready for? I don't know yet. What's the obvious thing to do here? If I just rush up to this, all of their supply in this... yeah, if I rush up to that, all of their supply in this region just dies. Will I be able to? I don't know, because my own supply situation is grim. Ah, the ex-Stan country, all the desert, none of the supplies. It's too far away. Yeah, it probably is. It might be better to make use of the better situation here. Rush my way all the way up to Stalingrad. That would probably cure them of their supply issues. Also, it puts me behind this river. And that means them attacking into me would be a hard thing for them to do, wouldn't it? Alright. In that case... Ugh, but I still have to... No, I don't need to attack across the river if I go up and through like that. Alright, here's our brilliant plan. That. But that doesn't at all do what I want it to do. I don't understand spearheads at all. But it might work. Sometimes you gotta believe. Someone has to. So these guys are still not in position to hold this line, although holding is not what this line does. I felt all my crappy... To be fair, a lot of my units here are ultra crappy, just guys with World War I guns. Let's take a look at this example. What even is this? One American gun, bunch of Italian guns, Spanish guns, the Soviets' own guns. Oh no, not strategic redeploying, I didn't want that. You're gonna take forever to get your org back. Jake, just click Spearhead and click Stalingrad. You want a single province, not a line. Is that how it works then? Click Spearhead, click Stalingrad. Yeah, I'm sure they can figure it out. Although I'd rather they were attacking from Astrakhan. So maybe I should get rid of this and tell them do it from Astrakhan. Can I move this? Oh, well that's quite nice and easy. I like it. Right, get into position, we'll do it. No, we're doomed. The master of trucks, Liberia's joined in. And with all that rubber, how can they fail? Do I have any more railway guns, or was it just the one? Yeah, maybe it'll be in range to help. Where is it? Oh wow, railway gun range is much shorter than I thought, but it should help with the initial push out here. Alright, well, glad to see you're doing well, Germany. Hey, D-Day's been completely avoided. Thank God for that. No doubt thanks to my help. If I wasn't there holding Dunkirk, they would have grabbed Dunkirk, had all the supply, and that was a meaty bunch of Brits and Americans. Yes, the famous D-Day of 1942 has been averted. It was a good July, just not for them. Alright, trucks are there, already struggling on supply. Just break on through, lads. break on through. Ultra aggressively. Should probably pin, but if I do that I lose a lot of my... maybe I should just grab one of you and keep you from moving in. Oh man, look at all that supply we don't have in Astrakhan. Where are those improved railways when I need them? Maybe this is a bit too risky, because I'm leaving this just open to be pocketed. Isn't the done thing to, like, leave units along the way so it doesn't instantly get taken? How do you do that when it's still part of a spearhead? Or do you just count on other units filling in the gaps from here? Maybe these guys should help out to keep people in their place. Still, looks like a pretty good surge up to Stalingrad. Third button from the right, unassign them from the order. Usually spearhead front line would expand and do exactly that. Doesn't look like it's expanding much, looks like it's still here. They will stop where you tell them. What am I want to do here? Maybe I should unassign and hold you here. You're going to go into there. I want somebody else to hold that. And the rest of you keep on going to Stalingrad. And then I'd probably want another one of you to hold here. Now I got two of you here. Ah, I'm sure it's fine. You guys are moving along here, but I want you to also hold here. Whether or not this works, who knows. It's nice to be fast, though. Come on, Stalingrad won't know what hit it, but the answer is a whole lot of borrowed trucks. Whose trucks, though? Ah, actually, it's not very varied here. Those Fiats look pretty good. Looks like the barracks from GTA 3. Come on, don't stop short in Stalingrad. We want to take the whole damn place. Half into there. No, not hold. Half. S. Maybe like spread out a bit, take the area around it. They still have their supplies coming down from here, but oh my goodness. My buddy Hitler's just about cut them off from supply here as well, if they can take Rostov. Now spread out everywhere. I want to. Need to take Stalingrad though. Hey, Stalingrad's down. Wonderful. I wonder if we can continue along the train line here. I mean, even if it's very risky for you, just going along and snipping as we go would work wonders. I mean, you might die doing this, but think of what it could do for us. Someone is justifying against you. Could it be Japan? No, it's Greater Hungary. Now, why would Greater Hungary do that? We're in the same faction. We're in the same war. Alright, let's see how this one goes. I somewhat suspect you're going to have horrible issues with supply. Well, you already do. And Stalingrad was... It is a supply area. Huh. Oh. What do you know? You're spreading out, but probably not nearly enough. Maybe I should do this. No, I should do it on the other side of the river. They'll never see this coming. Now, if they want to cross, well, good luck. However, if this fails, I'm going to lose a lot of my beloved trucks. However, what I can do is relocate at least some of you It's so hard to tell which of these are fighters and which are not. I guess I could go by this, couldn't I? Fighters, Cass. Let's get some of those over here to help. Yeah, how much can I mess this up? Probably quite a lot. Mostly Italy. Italy has been a great help when it comes to that, though. My god, if we can get to Rostov. Some people said we couldn't be doing this with trucks. You'll need mechanized, not just motorized, I imagine them saying. Well, look at what we're accomplishing here. Oh, we're getting stuck already. Yeah, but these guys had to quickly react to us here. This might not go so well. They're reacting. But that might pull them away from the German front, and the Germans... Come on, for God's sake, just move on Rostov. It's right there. Free for the pickings. Do I have any extra people that I can throw in here? I mean, I could assign you to somebody. Actually, maybe I should assign you over to these guys so they have at least something going for them. The Germans did split the railway, though. That they did. Oh boy, I've got a lot of Russians that are in a very unhappy supply situation, but I'm in a very unhappy frontline situation and an unhappy supply situation. If they cut me, I am doomed. But hopefully I can push them harder than they can push me. What is it they said in Transformers the movie? Megatron's making his big push. It's time for us to push back. Come on, aggressive times, do what we can. These poor buggers must be out of supply. Go, go, go! Comrade Kaiser, please push! Push east just a little bit. We can make it come together, put an end to the Soviet menace. Clear the pocket, do the spearhead again. Clear the pocket. I mean, how exactly do I clear the pocket? You mean snip this? Can these guys even make it? They don't have enough to push with. I'm still trying to just drive forward here. Cut south to close it. God, who can even move out to help here? Well, these guys are in a bad position. You guys could move over there, then there. Move up, move down, move down. Snippy, snippy. Don't be afraid, help out where you can. Once you crush the one on the eastern side, you're going to free up a lot of units. You mean crush these? Yeah, that's certainly going to be nice to close that hot pocket. Once you guys are done with that, seal it up, seal it up, seal it up. Although, maybe you should wait here just so they don't break out easily. Hopefully I don't have anybody that I need to pin down here. Hey, right, it's not the world's biggest pocket, but it's still 13 Russian units that are about to say goodbye. And this truck is still on the rampage. Come on! We can finally go and see some Germans. So all my people want to do is get to know their German friends who've helped them out in so much. You remind me of a little guy that capitulated Spain on his own. Although you are out of org, man. Out of org. Cut off the port. What, this port? Or do you want me to get a glass of port? Ooh! Actual guns! We'll have the day when we can actually fire real guns. Alright, focus heavily on making loads of those, please. And Vichy France, please give me more. Refreshments or celebrations is not uncalled for. Wow, what are you guys doing? That's, that might be a little more aggressive than I'm looking for, but imagine what you could do if you cut these buggers off. The little truck that could, he's gonna go for it. Ignore your orders. You have new orders. They involve you going over here. Doesn't matter what happens to you, just cut these guys off. Taking the all-important province of Nogay. Wow, that's a whole lot of Russians just sank. We're catching up with you, German. German E. I think we need a new plan. This plan that goes into ourselves isn't really cutting it. That plan looks silly, but we'll do it anyway. Come on, the Germans are right there, just move! Although the Russian tanks are also right there. Might not be so easy, but come on. The one little truck that can. That truck is instantly getting ravaged, no matter the moment it runs into anything else, though. A trucking stream at last. Had to happen eventually. Wait, it might not be a good idea for you to push all the way up over there. As awesome as that sounds, you're just going to expand the front line in a very dangerous way. Holy moly, how is this fly situation here so bad? Did they bomb my line here or something? Or is it just the guerrillions of troops that we have to look after? It's Russia, it's awful supply. It's a level 1 line. It looked pretty upgraded to me. Railway level 1. Okay, well maybe that's what we're doing here with the upgrade and it won't be done for a while. But don't worry, once we have taken all this, we'll have a relatively short line to worry about. Come on, Hitler, push, you idiot! Push like I've been pushing my trucks. Getting out and doing it manually. Try going for the same railroad again, it'll work now. Which one? Why did we not get an event for the fall of Stalingrad? Astrakhan to Stalingrad is also level 1. Is it now? And so it is. Alright, level 3 should help you out there. Well, awful supply or not, we can just cut this off. Think of all the Russians stuck here. They won't be able to sail over any supplies. Or could they? Could they get supply out, down, and through here? Maybe. Probably, actually. Doesn't matter. They're going to have a hard time of it. God's sake, Germany, push! You don't have D-Day. I saved you from D-Day. Do some actual pushing. I think Germany controlling Denmark stops that. Oh, yeah, good point. They do control this. However, the Soviet Union could come down and round and all the way over there with supply. I think it would be years before they get what they need there, but... you guys should probably not have a plan anymore. You guys deserve a new and better plan. All of you survived as well. Your new and better plan involves temporarily coming back to Supplyville to regain your everything, and then charging back in. Although, is that the right idea? I don't know, maybe we should just be going gung-ho with what we have right now. Which is sealing the deal. Get in, get through, get meeting up with Germany. Axis controls Gibraltar as well. No, no we don't. Gibraltar is still British. God, I can't believe Greece hasn't capitulated. Come on, Italy. Oh, I was singing the praises of Italy early on in this. Now I'm not so sure. Pretty happy with the compliance that we're looking at here. How's India looking? I've come in here. Compliance is going very well. I mean, they're still trying to sabotage everything in the dog, but yeah, I think they'll be okay. Jake, your research. You're right. I need to research something. I got too giddy about getting actual guns. What do I dream of having? Maybe mechanized? Nah, that's a whole lot more research. Better rely on trucks here. It is 42. I could get some better shovels. Could get better logistics, which I'm not even sure if I'm using. I don't have the support equipment for shovels anyway. Italy, you want to help me out with shovels? You want to help me out with anything? I knew I could rely on Italian trucks. Are Fiat 626 trucks? Please tell me they are. I'm not sure. But we do have a way of checking. Italy is so proud of their trucks, they're going to give me more trucks than they're using themselves. Nice. Come on, seal off those goddamn Russians! Move, you idiots! Imagine the pocket. Imagine. Germany, please, a little help here. Oh, they're shoving in what they can. Germany's not going to pin them down. That's not a pocket, it's just the entire Kuban region. An entire Kuban region which is going to find themselves pretty starved on supplies, I like to think. Ah, maybe part of my problem is, yeah, still working on this, whereas I need to work on here. Is there a nice... Do we have this yet? We do! Oh, well, that's swell. Yeah, good, they finally took Rostov. Now I can use that to help out in the air situation. General Arash Shafai. You don't hear about him in the history books, but look at what he accomplishes. Get in there! Whew! Alright, seal the deal. Don't let anyone else through. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm not sure we're going to hold that. Time for your best desperate defense. Hold, you idiots, hold. You get over there to help them out. They might want out, but they're not allowed out. Okay. So, what does this mean for the Russians? Does that actually help? These guys don't seem too fussed about supply. Maybe they really do get supply through the seas somehow. Maybe this isn't quite as good as I thought, but it feels good, and that's the important thing. It's Doctrine o'clock, Jake. Yeah, but I bet it's a crappy Doctrine. Yeah. Interception, detection. And naval combat in the English Channel? Probably not my problem. What are you even doing out there? Convoy. Oh, I can get another one? Where'd I get all this air stuff from? Maybe all the fighting that I'm doing in the air. It's conceivable. Okay, Soviet Union is halfway towards capitulation, but I think you need to push all the way to the Urals to really cut them out of the equation. Gotta hand it to the Soviets, they did a hell of a counterattack on me at one point, but not anymore. Oh, that desperate defense was for the whole group, not just the one unit that I had there. Oh well, doesn't matter, they're holding. Can you imagine the faces of the Germans when they've been shooting Soviets for years and suddenly waves of Italian trucks appear in front of them? All that army experience, you can assign spirit in the army and such if you didn't do it already. I certainly didn't. I just don't know which of these are worth my time. Yeah. I don't like the look of any of these. What about this? That could be good. Railway gun bombardment sounds nice. Planning speed sounds okay. Cavalry attack? No, no, no. All of them are better than none. Correct. Ach, mein Gott, the Italians have switched sides already. Naval invasion, paratrooper marines. I mean, I don't know which of these are going to be worth my time. I usually go for meticulous preparation for more logistics and quick improvisation. Quick improvisation gives planning speed. Sounds good enough, I'll take that. Whoa, where'd I get all this army experience? Must have been all that fighting. I thought I took this logistics thing ages ago. Oh, I was going to and I didn't have the experience for it. Because, yeah, that supply stuff is already a godsend. Terrain, traits, experience gain. 50% chance of +1 attack. I do like attack. But planning and... oh, logistics. Logistics is good. Logistics is king. Forget the rest of this, though. Alright. Horrible supply situation aside. Well, someday we'll have this. But the Russians are, at least in my view, melting right now. Maybe we shouldn't be focusing on this push. More so on... well, actually, don't I want to push up here before the Germans take it all? It's like the race for Moscow now. Although, oh my god, this line is wide open. Ugh. Do it. Take it all. Take every last drop you can. Trucks, you're on it as well. Forget whatever plan you think you have. Wait, what did I just do? I hope I didn't do what I think I did. Did I just delete all of your orders? Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That's bad. I thought I was deleting these guys' orders. I ended up deleting everyone's orders. Well, that's not good. And now you're all going to do your weird move around. Oh well, doesn't matter. I still want you to push. Wait, what? Okay, one step at a time. You guys. I want you guys right along here. I want the rest of you... where's that Field Marshal order? Germany messed up your front lines. Did he now? I can't seem to do any kind of attack line here. What's going on? You assign them all to the pocket. Ah. You have me laughing right now, says Zingus. I couldn't imagine. Use a Field Marshal front line, it's much easier. Yeah, but can I do that thanks to this German front here? Everyone says use the Field Marshal front line. Damn the Field Marshal front line. Ugh, maybe I should just get rid of all this. Save myself the bother. What's this line? Who is this? Oh, right, you're just the weird backup units that I have around here, aren't you? Yeah. Starting to think all of you guys should not be on here. And instead, I'll just put all of you onto this line. Not very good, but these guys shouldn't be able to push very well. And the Field Marshal front line goes here. Oh no, Germany! You know, not like that, not like that. Field Marshal front line goes there and no further. And then just gets moving. Aggressively. Do it, I don't care who's in position for what, just do it. You guys don't even have much of a plan. Maybe the trucks actually shouldn't take part in that and should instead tear their way down and along here. That makes a bit of sense to me. I can just see myself losing my entire line here. This is going to get worse before it gets better. Still, spearhead your way down to this port, and I want you to... how does this work again? No, not that. I keep forgetting how to drag these. There we go. Drag yourself along there. Beautiful. Go and get it done. Now watch all of these guys mess up my lines and probably cave in places that I don't want them caving in. have the trucks push the south, or from the south. Why? Because there's more supply south? I don't know, there's no supply anywhere. Actually, maybe the south is a better idea because it'll pocket them here, won't it? Yeah, it certainly will. South is mountain. Kind of. But if they pushed, say, here, that would create a hell of a pocket here. Ah, screw it, just get stuck in. They're all buggered anyway. Every truck's gotta earn its medals. Ah, wonderful. Strategic redeployment into active combat. They're not... some of them are, but not many of them. It'll be fine. Between me and the Germans, we got this sorted. What we don't have is supply, though. So this is going to burn a lot. Okay, okay. Just saying there are 10 times more Russians up north. Yeah, I can see that. But look at what's going to happen to them now. Not very good things. Once again, Arash Shafai in on it, nailing them down. And who's this sorry bugger? Constantine again. You love to see it. The gulf of starving Russians. Okay, well, Germany, you've certainly not been so efficient as I have, probably because you haven't had many guns. I'm certainly catching up on you on laying waste to these buggers. Come on, truck on in, take him out, take him out, take him out. Plop. Soviets getting their second purge. It's like second breakfast. You guys are working your way over here. These guys that don't even have a leader. Come to think of it, didn't I have a spare guy? No, I don't. Well, too bad, you're not getting anyone. You just have to stand there and ensure that Russians don't push us back. The trucks can do the rest. Oh boy, can the trucks do the rest. The trucks, the Germans are all kicking their arses. Northern front not going as well as I'd hoped. There's always another Russian, isn't there? But their numbers are going down. And my good pal Hitler's numbers are going up. And my numbers are... oh, wow, I'm a second Hitler. What could have been? Germans filling out Jake's front line too now, in case you thought supplies were plentiful. God, where does our line end here? We're having to share Milerovo. Can I get some... oh, he'd give me control of states. Not many of them, though. Not any of them, okay. Probably thinks I have an, in quotes, unfair share of the occupations. As if that's a nice thing to have. Man, I love how those Indians are getting in line for me. Providing me with their juicy manpower. God, I'm doing all this with just trucks and guns. Imagine what you could do with real industry. Imagine. With the Germans AI swarming in, couldn't you push your front line from the pointless desert area and push north? You mean this one? I don't know. Don't know about that. Turn off Allied supply and you're occupied. Nah. Surely the Germans are going to help me out here. Oh, nice. The best arty. Maybe I should figure out how to make better anti-air, though. I'm certainly going to inherit some better industry off of Papa Stalin. Well, one can hope. I don't know about this one. See, the German Reich did a ton of pushing here. I wouldn't say I've done a ton of pushing here. When the Soviets pop, someone is going to have to decide the peace deal. I know somebody who's done nothing for the cause, but I don't know who's going to volunteer for that. It's an important duty. Can you make a pocket in the Baltics? You mean cutting up here? Probably. I'm just happy to see things work out for a change, so I'm happy just to sit back and watch it go well for once. Oh, this line isn't going as amazingly as I thought it would. I thought it was, okay, nobody's there, push north, but They are filling in, and we are having no supply at all. Maybe I should help with... Look at these nice lines here. Maybe, just maybe, I could consider attacking from wonderful, well-supplied German lines instead of my own. Don't clip quotes entirely within context. The context makes it all the better. Maybe a spearhead isn't the idea. You guys could push in from multiple fronts rather than just this. However, do you even have people helping you out in the air here? Yeah, you do. Not many of them though, and they're overburdened. But that's Hitler's fault. He's putting too many planes there. If it was my fault, then well, it wouldn't be my fault. Get in there. Can we just take this, by the way? I don't have my flame tanks, but grabbing that supply depot would be nice. Oh god, I'm pushing the German line here. That isn't fair. Germans didn't do squat here. You guys are used to living in deserts with no supply. You don't need to mind them. Yeah, we should have all the acclimatization that we need. Right, my brilliant trucky spearhead. Oh god. I'm not getting more of those, that's for sure. But still, my brilliant trucky spearhead should reorchestrate itself along German lines, push up to Moscow, but I hate the idea that I'm pushing to Moscow for Germany. This is me! Me! Wario. Couldn't help out with that. Not pushing the line in the name of the Germans was the main reason to push from the south. Ah, right, so you meant for coming in here. That's a good point. But I have to remember, we're allies here. It doesn't particularly matter who gets it. It just looks better when it's all done in my name. Look at that, though. Specifically the... Wait, what? The German-American War or the German-American War Part 2? What? It's the same war, it's just one of them doesn't show Japan? Can I not show the war with just the Comintern here? The sequel sucked. Current wars... The German-American... I just want to see who is taking part in the fight with the Soviet Union, not the Allies. Because I want to see war participation. Not sure if that's a possibility, but war fusion is very weird. Always has been. Alright, these guys just... at this point, just push out aggressively. You've already got the line. Just take them all out. And it's lovely to see these guys help out. Not the Germans, heavens no, but my pretty crappy garrison units just sitting around. Germans have a distinct advantage in the race for Moscow. Also, I don't have my line completely dragged out here. Devastating loss. What have we not been doing here in our decisions? What's available for us? Resources. Aluminium. A Stalingrad aluminium factory. How much do I really care about that? How are we doing on aluminium anyway? Could always do with more. Sure, why not? Couldn't hurt. 3 civvy factories for 60 days gives us a healthy amount of aluminium there. I'll take it. Stellinium. Pure stellinium. We got any better airfields around here? This'll do for now. Goodness, I love to see it. How's the whole front been looking? Over the past year, we've lost about 500,000 men. We've won the majority of our fights. We've lost a lot of other people's guns. Lovely. I've been making way too many flame tanks, haven't I? Actually, no, I'm short 1,000 of them. Oh, that's right, I tore away a lot of my factories that were working on them. I'll need to undo that at some point. Who was even using flame tanks? It's just for the bonus on moving, though, I think. Losing trains to enemy... Oh, you buggers. It's just a big Egyptian bombing raid, isn't it? What are the Allies like? Why are they gotta do this? I could build some anti-air since they're so keen on it. If they really want to keep fighting me here, then let's get some anti-air. One there, one there. I don't think I have access to radar, do I? No, I don't. Of course, Persia deserves the coxes. Look at how many Indians we let die, armed with Italian guns. Better not lose it in the peace deal then. As I said, I will not be the one making the peace deal. I will... Well, I'll find somebody who wants to do the peace deal, so they can do it fairly and unbiasedly, based on how they think the war went. We left it in TBW's capable hands last time, and I wouldn't be opposed to letting him do it again. But anyone who's willing to do so and doesn't just do maximum memes on it is fine. I love making peace deals, says Zyngus. Well, there we go. Zyngus can take care of it. Static anti-air should be none or level 5. Anything in between is not worth it. Can you expand on why, Flinsp? So it makes sense to me why I'd want some. I mean, the way I see it, they just shoot down enemy planes, right? Maybe the problem is they get bombed, and then they do nothing, and then they get restored and get bombed again. But I'll believe it. Whoa, now don't let them just bounce back here. Grind them down. Probably lacking trucks big time. Trucks and support equipment. Italy! Since there's nothing else you seem to be doing for us, I'll just get rid of that and then start a new lend-lease. Trucks, please. Support... No support equipment. Guns. Artillery. Trains. Ooh, he's got anti-air finally. Fighters. Everything else. What a champion. 14,000 guns. Not a lot of trucks, but I've just got to take what I can get at this point. And, loads of support equipment out of the Hungarians. I'd expect nothing less. What was that about Vichy France? I think it was that America fought Vichy France there. Could be a problem. Vichy France is a soft underbelly. I'm actually glad that Japan took this over. I'm a bit saddened at how Japan, for some reason, is not handling China very well. In a way it's good. It keeps the Japanese from becoming my problem. You gonna give me any lend-leasey things? No, they still don't like the fact that I'm at war, probably with Siam. It's mostly to reduce bombing by percentage. Level 5, only level 5. Oh, right. I keep thinking anti-aircraft shoots down planes, but it doesn't do anything of the sort, does it? Okay, Vichy France is helping out to a questionable degree. Maybe I need that port. Maybe they're getting more... Yeah, these guys aren't out of supply. Perhaps we just need to ravage that port well and truly. But a lot of their units are going back into that port, unfortunately for me. Yeah, they're in range. All the while, I'm not the one getting supplies here. Jake takes all the Japanese stuff, so they're back to fighting with katanas. Also, Jake, too bad they can't win in China. I know what I'm about. Come on, Romania, do something. I'm doing everything here. Ignore the vast amounts of German troops. Ah, it's sickening, the idea that this is going to Germany, but it's fair. Okay, also helping out yet again with preventing D-Day. Stanley Tyrone, away you get. Yeah, you've got no chance of taking down my well-entrenched but hilariously underhelped, under-armed troops. I'm starting to be very glad that I did not... Oh, I didn't switch out my artillery. Dang it. Do I not have the... No. How do you re-enable dismissed alerts here? I dismissed it because I didn't want to keep getting reminded I'm not producing armoured trains, because I don't want to. But now I'm not getting told when I'm making other outdated equipment. I'm sure there's a button for it somewhere. There we go. But that kind of makes the alert useless because I can't tell the game, no, I want to make these out-of-date trains. Still, advanced RT3, if you please. After a peace deal, land goes to the owner, so there's an active front line. The enemy suddenly finds itself in enemy land. This can be solved with the console command OP. You could just make Civi train up to date again, so it won't tell you. Civi train up to date. Oh god, I'm not making anything without some beloved steel. Germany, help me out with that, please. So do I just say, make me Civi trains for sure? Click the little circle. Click this one? That doesn't seem to be right. You can obsolete the modern one. Just a... oh, this button. Recommission. Ah, thank you. That's useful. And sooner or later they'll get some steel for it. God, I spent so much time not making those trains. At least I have plenty in stockpile. What else is telling me that I need to be getting on? Never mind that. Unfulfilled import. I can't get my steel from Turkey. I get most of my steel from Turkey, but let's just drop you down a bit then, and that should be okay. No, the smaller circle. I got the circle in the end. We're learning. Guys, could we please take over Nova Wotsits? Apparently not. We do not wish to be taken. Although, to be fair, I have a fat chance of taking them on like that. Ah, screw it, you guys know what to do best. No more lend-lease from Vichy, however, other people want to give us a healthy amount. Ooh, now, if the Spanish are willing to give us all that, surely they'd be willing to give us a bit more. How about some truck? How about some RT? Anti-air? Do you have anything? You guys really blow. Alright, not change that then, but I will take the goodies for free. You know, I'm doing better on Moscow than I thought. Support weapons 4, yes please. It's still 42. Still working on engineering. Maybe I'll want radar someday, so let's look into that. And I am serious about this race for Moscow, so I'm going to keep you ensnared by my crappy divisions. And I am going to... I'd love to just do it from Germany. Look at these weak, starving Russians that I could come in from, but I don't want to expand Germany's holdings here. I want to expand my holdings, but the supply situation here is as grim as it gets. Maybe you guys should temporarily go to Stalingrad, where there is supply, God help you. Get some fuel back, and then push. Is the second front encircled? I don't know which one's the second front. I mean, this front's just sitting here doing a fat lot of not much, but at least it kind of has supply. Oh, God. These guys certainly don't. The supply cut off. These guys never had supply here to begin with. Kingdom of Greece is finally gone. Well done, Italy. You've got about 1/6 of a Mare Nostrum on your hands, and you lost Africa for it all. Maybe now they can finally dedicate some units and anything to anywhere else, but I wouldn't count on it. The supply cut off, they have one railroad connected. Don't know who you mean by they. Moscow's right there. Get yourselves out of there, get yourselves refueled. It's time for our push to Moscow. At least I don't need any trucks. It's almost 43. Could get a head start on some of this. Yeah, get that dispersed industry going. There's only one railroad connection from Moscow to the armies on the Timurid front. Ah, you probably mean this. As in, snipping that would be good. Sure, but I have no supply on this line to begin with. What makes both of you think that there are any British troops in the Soviet Union? I'm certainly not seeing any British troops here. The Brits lost a whole lot when I took the... what is it? The crown of the empire? What do we call India? Yeah, I think it is the crown jewel of the empire. Thinking about it, how in the world does the UK get any manpower for what they need to do? I simply don't know. God, this guy got sent home again. I do not like that at all. Build me that intel network in Moscow. I don't really know what I'm doing with this guy over in Turkey. I've got intel and no real idea what to do with it. You would just join the Allies though if I fought you, and it would take forever to get anywhere with you, so I think I'll just leave you be. Someday I'll want to attack you. Right, over you go to Stalingrad. Fill up your fuel cans. Stalingrad surely has at least one gas station. Gonna have my British card revoked for calling it a gas station, but that's a much more ubiquitous term. I mean, we call them petrol stations, but they sell more than petrol. Should I just spearhead my way to Moscow? There's no way we're gonna make it there, though, right? Well, anything's possible. No, we're not even going along the way of any supply hubs or. Well, no, we could edit this line to go into. Yeah, whatever. Hungarian claims over Slovakia? They ain't getting jack. Infantry attacks, since that's what they're doing. You guys, on you go. With your no org. Haves! Wow, I thought that Germany always says no, I'm keeping... What the hell is this? So, the Hungarians get Krakow, and Slovakia becomes a puppet of Hungary. That's disgusting. Jake, say aluminium. Nothing fancy about it. Everybody knows how to say aluminium. Go along the other railway line, the one that goes northwards from the middle of your line. But that's a longer journey over to Moscow. Although at least, well, maybe running along those is a better idea. Go up to Gorky. I don't want to go through here, it's all mountainy stuff. But maybe if I get to Gorky and turn around to Moscow. That just seems bad though. I want to do a straight line to Moscow. Your idea might be better, but I don't care. I want Moscow. I want it bad. Come on, trucks, get into position. I made you to be my fast guys. Hold on, don't tell me I've left you with your strategic redeploy. No, I deleted that. Don't know what's taking you so long, though. They don't like sitting around. Get to work. There's a line to be pushed, and you're going to be the ones to push it. Also, where's my air support? Pretty damn good. And that's not even... Okay, it's mostly Germany and... Wow, Italy! Let's not discount Italy too much. They are helping on the air front. My planes are a little too far away to be of much help here. It's pretty important that I help on this, so I'm actually going to have you over here and help out with this. Although that's barely any planes. Do I not have others? I must have some other planes somewhere. Yeah, I got you guys. I even have you guys, which have not been doing a lot on that front. So you also go and help out here, please. Although that was probably the worst place I could have put you. I'm pretty sure they say aluminium in Sweden as well, Thomas. Generally, Swedes go for British rather than English. Some of them are rather hard-headed about it as well. Okay, this is where Italy starts dying if you're not prepared. I don't think I brought enough garrison here, though. I don't think one garrison unit's going to help out enough. Oh god, you're not helping out here? Maybe I didn't add that in, but now you need 34 divisions, of which you have 50. It's a lot to defend. Well, whatever. Maybe I'll help out here. I mean, looking at it, the Italians are much better than I am for this, but my reinforcements will surely save the day. Otherwise, Italy just gets swallowed by the Brits, and that's no good. Alright, come on. We were pretty far behind on the race for Moscow. But I'm serious, I want that city. Yeah. There's no supply. There was never any supply. We had to eat our own boots, comrade, but go, go, go. Don't let anyone tell you what you can and cannot do on this. Keep shrinking the truck line. Why is the truck line so long? Come on, trucks. We've got places to be. Try not to get cut off yourself as well. Come on, there'll be a tiny bit of supply you can grab from Redesigning. Oh, now we're talking. Italy wants to give us a lot of stuff. And a fat lot of fiats. And yeah, you know what? Give it to me, Italy. Italy knows everything I've done for them, and they're keen to reciprocate. God, the Germans are within spitting distance of Moscow. We've got to go, lads. I feel like I'm stretched a little thin. What the hell is this? You're stretching out for that line. I didn't even want you to. Whatever, if you're going to do anything, go and cut off that railway line. Maybe not have you be so aggressive, because that's making you do crazy things like that. And maybe dream of the day that I have an actual submarine. Oh, I don't think I have what it takes to sustain this. There's no fuel. We are really just getting out and pushing our trucks here. Where'd the time go? I should have stopped 2 hours ago. Easy there. If we merge with the German line, it might start being German stuff that we push out here. And that is far from okay. Care about nothing else. Just go for Moscow. The other units will keep the Russians at bay. Try and outrun your supply. Outrun it. That starts sounding pretty bad. There's not enough space for all of you over there. You're overpacked already. You'll soon be overpacked. Ah, here we go. Much better. Yeah, they are just walking speed now. Well, not even just walking, they gotta go and push. 1 kilometer per hour. Well, it's a lot of kilometers to Moscow here. Who knows, maybe if we push enough, the Germans will start pushing our line. What? No, Italy! No, this is not the time! Oh god, no, that's bad. That's really bad. It's not a lot, Hitler, but I'll take it. Well, at least I could finally drive over to help them. But with what? I don't really have things to throw at them. I'm short on everything here. Doesn't help that my units are just burning over here. There's a lot of burning going on. How are these units even still alive? Can we not just, I don't know, move in and take them, even with my garbage units? These guys with no leader. Yeah, I'll give you a commander. I'll give you, Khosrau. Is there a way to rename commanders? I'd like to start using chatters' names in these, but I haven't seen an ability to do that, or even a mod for it. No, 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 no. This is not the time to be running into German lands. This is the time to continue the all-out offensive into Moscow. Gotta be mine. Hey, look who's coming in to help. Continue to come up to help. Do some frontline adjustment on the Timurid front line so that everyone is in supply. Yeah, then I'd probably have to do like a fallback line. Which might actually make sense. Who's my problem? I mean, you're the real troops. You're the ones that matter. Actually, the problem is that you're all just coordinated here, and you're not really doing anything with that. You have a plan that I never activated, and doubt I ever will. So maybe I should just pull you guys out since you're not doing anything for me. Let's get rid of your plan and just have you guys pull back to some lovely supply in Tehran. Rather than just eat that supply for no good reason. Alright, we've closed the distance on Moscow. We're about equidistant with the Germans. But we've still got to go there. Very, very slowly. Also, ooh, I can have 6. I never got 6 spies as Sweden. How did this happen? Alright, well... maybe having an Italian could be useful down the line. Even though he's got nothing special going for him. Maybe an Italian knows how to keep order with Indians. There's something to be said for bringing order to these people, though. The better compliance I get in Singapore, the more of those sweet, sweet resources I can have for myself. Passive defense. Yeah, give me that counterintelligence, please. Oh, this is horrible to see. My own units dug in as they are. Well, maybe. Like, the Italians have a bit of freedom to come and help out here, since they've pretty much abandoned... yeah, almost abandoned the northern African front. It's just amazing. Like, surely there's a lot of population, a ton of industry. On paper, Italy should be amazing. How do they keep managing to be such a dramatic failure? Maybe they just love drama. Would you share some supplies, please, Germany? I don't have any myself. Did I snip this line, by the way? I think I got pushed back here. I seem to recall telling them to go and take this, and instead they just got pushed back. Oh god, this isn't... what are these guys even doing over here? Maybe Germany is helping me push the line a little too aggressively. Good guy Hitler helping me out in all the ways I didn't realize I needed. Alright, Soviet Union. Now, Moscow's not going to change things, but it might be the beginning of the end for you. It's mostly just, I want Moscow. Is that too much to ask? They didn't even bring in one of their fancy docks, though. They're just... They're just going to be able to unload lots of units in Rome and spread out and take Italy. Which might be good or bad, but either way you're going to win. I'm not sure to what extent this is a successful push by you. You're getting your asses kicked. But eventually those Soviets will die, the pocket will be cleared. Just like eventually I'll be in Moscow, right? Heavily fortified city of Sevastopol. Finally succumb. See, you get these fancy events for when the major countries take over. Where's the acknowledgement of everything that Persia has accomplished? Nothing. The game didn't want to acknowledge the great Persian Empire's conquest of the subcontinent, nor our amazing push on Stalingrad. I bet if I gave control of Stalingrad over to Hitler, it would be like, oh, the Nazis have taken Stalingrad. Let's all be in amazement. No justice. No justice for Iranians. Alright. Oh my goodness, did we miraculously find a few scraps of fuel? Because it looks like this line is way too long. What are my trucks doing over here? Get into Moscow. Would regular troops going 4 kilometers per hour be better than using trucks? Maybe, but the point is I like my trucks, so we're using trucks. Plus, occasionally they get a little drop of supply, and then, oh god. Oh, I like what I see. Get in there, get into Moscow. Take it, take it, take it. I didn't miraculously take a closer airbase, did I? No, but we're looking right at Moscow here. We're winning, and we're being assisted by glorious railway gun bombardment. Come on, use the last few scraps of fuel you have to push in. Yeah. Oh, they have to get out and push. It's alright though, we can help. God damn Russians. Get out of Russia. There we go. Oh no, it was done in Germany's name. That counts as Germany's occupation of Moscow. What a disaster. How did they get all this? That's a bit of historical revisionism there, Hitler. I think I'm none too pleased with that. It won't be enough to capitulate, heavens no. Probably would be if I had actually gone and done some... Oh, Jesus, guys. Still doesn't know what to do with himself. Get me intel. Get me intel over in... I don't know, somewhere that we're not going to be for a while. Actually, does it matter where you do your intel? Maybe Leningrad would be a good place to do it. Still, if nothing else, it's going to take out a whole bunch of their industry. Yeah, we're probably going to get an event that says, huzzah, the Germans have taken Moscow. Aren't they amazing? Freaking game. German pans, those were Italian and Japanese and American and some German and Hungarian and Romanian and Soviet and Spanish trucks, not German panzers, smashing through the hastily erected barriers of the streets of Moscow. Is this the end of the Soviet Union? One can only hope. Driven by Indian conscripts. My manpower has just been growing through this war. It feels amazing having India. Alright, could we be so bold as to pocket this? We need that pinned down. There's a lot of retooling to be done, but as soon as I connect this all up, my issues might be somewhat solved in terms of supply. At least for a little while, at least for here. My front line is growing to an incredible degree, though. You guys actually moving out there, or are you just standing around for no good reason? Go and snip this little pocket here. Uh-oh, maybe I left too many to not defend Moscow. Not much of a pocket, but every little helps. The real international were the trucks we drove along the... This wasn't meant to be the truck campaign. Liberia is meant to be the truck campaign. It's just that I needed something fast for Spearhead, and I knew I could never afford any mechanized, so I just went with motorized. Plus it was easier to get motorized off of my friends. My very special friends. There we go, that's what I like to see. Right, we shouldn't let up. We will have something resembling supply. We should change our trucky tactic to become the attack on Leningrad. We get all this, we should be able to cut these off. In fact, Leningrad's the new capital. Just go here and similarly spearhead your way up to Leningrad. At least plan for it, get some supplies and whatnot. There must be something to drink and put in the tank over in Moscow, even if you're cracking eggs to drop in it. Also, my general line is a bit long here. The Nazis can hold the rest. Well, they can hold their own line if they want to expand that. How many international trucks are there going to be? We can actually get a count on how many there are right now. Ah, that's actually not so many. Not everybody's been making trucks. If you squint really hard and tell... That must be Romanian, Vichy French, Japanese... who even cares? Italian, homemade, German, American. 715 American trucks still help out. Is that Hungary or is that Bulgaria? It's Bulgaria, isn't it? Yeah, Bulgaria's got the little crest in the top left. Hard to tell these 4-pixel flags. Well, I'm sure some people find it easy. Well, would you look at that? There's something resembling supply. Now get moving. Actually, do I really want to cut this off? Nah, screw it. Whoever makes the peace deal will understand what was done here. You could ask for occupation now. No, he doesn't want to give any... Oh. No, he doesn't want to give anything. He thinks I have an unfair amount. God, Italy, please. No, stop being such an embarrassment. Oh god, even worse, my entrenched units are thinking it's a great idea to move into Rome now. Perhaps the problem is that Rome is something that they want to work on there. Please don't. Leave it to the Italians to take back Italy. I'm sure they can manage somehow. Ooh. Well, at least maybe Germany can help me push my line. That'd be nice. But, ooh, yeah, the supply situation's less than ideal. Does the AI ever build supply in your land? Well, that reminds me, am I even building anything? Yeah, I'm still building factories, which is good, because I still need more everything. Yeah, I got plenty of factories now. It's no big deal to build up. Wait, anti-partisan? Root out resistance? Oh, god, yes. Wasn't even aware that was a thing. If I knew it was, I might have beelined it. Come on, trucks, there's places to be. I know you have something resembling supply around here. It's alright, we're just tooling our way over to Moscow. Once we have it, it'll be supply for days. Although maybe I should have just pushed up from here, since the supply situation is much better. I just wanted the bigger pocket. I mean, they're kind of pushing, but they're also really kind of not. Get rid of that plan. Do it from over here where there's actual supply. And God knows what this plan even is. Perhaps we should get rid of it and consider a new plan. Whatever that is. Our line is already stretched pretty thin and really horrible in places. No, it's still 42, but I would perhaps, since I barely use anti-air, benefit a whole lot better from just making my own artillery a lot better. Like I said, espionage can help with resistance. Forgot to mention it wasn't just the spies. Well, it is helping out with resistance here, I'm sure. Look at that. Model Iranian citizens. As compliance grows, resistance yields. That exile thing's horrible, though. Need to end the war with the Allies at some point. That might be a ways away. Still, with the might of the Soviet Union behind us, we should be able to make some good headway. And since D-Day did not succeed... Oh my goodness, this might even be victory against... Oh god, no. Livorno? No! Don't give them that! What the hell are you doing here? Ah, dang it. That was looking so good. What the hell are these units doing? I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. They're meant to stand there and just garrison, but instead they want to run around like headless chickens. Ach, wheel. Trucks, get into position. There's work to be done. Improve the worker conditions? I thought I'd already done that. Oh, well, it is here. I do like stability. Let's take it. Don't need any more war propaganda where we're going. Everybody's fully behind this war because it's going so well. The enemy loves to bomb me, though. It is repeatable. How often? Go, 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 my trucks. Can't fool me. I know there's supply here. Get supplied, get fuel, get driving, and then get over to Leningrad. Is there anything that ever drops the amount of amount needed to force capitulation on the Soviet Union? It controls 40% of their victory points. Blah 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 blah. Leningrad is worth. Leningrad is worth. What does it even say? Well, I'm sure it'll say somewhere. Low war support and collaboration. Yeah, collaboration is good, but I don't think I'll be doing that with them. It's a little too late. Some of you are in position and some is good enough. Get moving. A long way to go. Yeah, it really is. And it's a horror to push through. But as long as the Allies are kept off our back, it's okay. It's just they're suddenly on our back. Oh, that's actually a good opportunity for you to move into Livorno. Don't let that pass up. Then all they'll have is Rome, and if the Italians could ever do anything to help us out, that'd be handy. There's something to be said for me taking these units and having them go over and help with Italy. Because honestly, this line's going nowhere fast. It's actually going to be good if I get pushed back a bit more here. And at this point, maybe helping out the Italians is something of a priority. So I will delete your order here and have you strategically redeploy over to help here. And that's going to take you probably forever, but who knows, maybe there's a good train you can catch. If there's a good train, you could be there in a few days. But I doubt it'll be that good. Hate to say it, Jake, but you might have to send trucks down to sort Italy. Not trucks, I don't have trucks to send. I don't have much of anything to send. German, do you have any spare guns? What's your stockpile looking like? Little dry, I would say. Italy, do you have guns? Because you haven't been doing damn near anything. I think they already gave me a lot of guns. Oh no, they got a bunch of guns sitting in their stockpile. There really should be a condensed view of this, but I'm seeing lots of guns out of Italy. The thing is, I think they already give me monthly guns. I doubt they're going to really be willing to give me much more than 3,000 monthly guns. Well, they're certainly not going to give me their arty. I think that's all we're getting here, sunshine. Who else could help me out with guns? Romania? Oh yeah, oh boy. I have not been sponging hard enough if Romania is still willing to give it all up. That solves some of our problems, for sure. I wonder if there's anybody who has a pretty militarized society who could be helping me out more. I have intel on Turkey, right? What's their stockpile? What do you mean not enough intel? I've been spying on them forever. Look at all this intel I have. 24 divisions you were using to contain the pocket near Crimea are idle. Maybe disband them to recycle the guns. And lose all that great experience? Nonsense. It's you guys, right? You might be in a better space to come down and help out with Italy. Get there faster, contain it. Or you might be good for joining this line. Nah. Oh, they've been rotting away here, haven't they? Right, if you had any plans, get rid of them. Strategically redeploy over to help out the Italians, please. Maybe, just maybe, Italy will want to give me a lot of guns, but they might consider themselves sympathetic to someone I'm at war with. Oh, probably, because they're giving the Soviet Union lend-lease. Disgusting. Maybe some South American nations. Do they even make a lot of goods? Would Brazil really have much to give me? Well, I do have a lot of factories. And you're not lend-leasing anybody right now. I mean, if I were to ask for this... Yeah, they would if they liked me. Well, they'd give me guns. I'm not sure about anything else. They give me close air support, fighters. You know what? When in doubt, go groveling to Brazil. They'll just be confused. They'll be like, what do you mean someone is asking us for goods? How does that even work? And in their confusion, they'll just give me what I need. I like the sound of it already. I also haven't groveled enough in the Japanese in forever. Oh, but they hate the fact that I'm at war with Siam, don't they? Yeah, because now they are not happy. Who is it, though? It must be Siam. But I've already capitulated Siam. How's that even a thing? Peru or Venezuela usually have quite a lot. Well, when in doubt, do them all. Peru and Venezuela. Oh yeah, fascist Venezuela surely are producing stuff for me. Let's just improve relations and then try to remember to come back to them later. Actually, I might be able to do it immediately, right? Nah, base reluctance. They don't think I'm at war with somebody that they want dead. Not a South American war, but hey, could be fought with South American guns. Get to live the life of Donkey Kong 64 and use my banana cannon. Do I even use logistic companies? Why am I researching this? Same with shovels. Same with war austerity train. Give me better shovels, I'm sure I want them someday. Wasn't it 105 positive to 120 negative with Japan? Was it? I didn't pay that much attention. You're right. In fact, if they liked me a lot more... Alright, well, we needed this PP for something. I'm not sure how much they have to give me, given they've been bogged down in war forever, but it keeps them off my back. The real worry is if America just goes and destroys Japan. I hope they don't, though. Anyway, that's probably going to put me in negative PP for a while. Fortunately, my guy actually gives me bonus PP, so it's okay. Oh god, I've still got fascism support. Oh Christ, what's this? Communist influence. That must be the Soviets. Thank goodness we have... I was planning on firing that fascist guy a long time ago. Thank goodness I didn't. Come on, Leningrad will fall someday. You could resend the attaché for opinion, yeah, but it has a big lump sum cost that I'd rather not spend. I'm trying to double click to get over to him, but I think it's right click instead. Oh well. How's it looking, Italy? It's looking bad. Really, really bad, but they're somewhat holding. No D-Day on Germany just yet. When's D-Day again? When... how does that even work in the game? Does it go by a date, or is it just when it happens sort of affair? Ugh, this pocket over here is not going to be nearly as nice as I'd like it to be. Still, I do dream on trucking to Leningrad. I've been waiting on that Russian expansion from Euro Truck Sim for what feels like forever now. I got plenty of cast support, I don't need to send my own in here. I really want to just truck through Russia. Is that too much to ask? When the AI set up a naval invasion, I'll get to it eventually then. It's really going to make me feel like I do not have enough helping me out here, though. Just a normal naval invasion. Well, it'll be like when we were playing as Sweden and we saw D-Day 1, D-Day 2, D-Day 3. 3-day. Come on, that supply in Leningrad begs for my arrival. Also, for the love of God, it's empty, just move! My blessed trucks. Alright, sweet. I do want those flame trucks. Tanks, they're not trucks, they're tanks. Trucks are on the mind though. Let's condense that down a bit. I've been stacking my anti-air, which I suppose is nice, and whoa, I've even got spare trucks. What a world. Maybe I should finally make slightly more planes. But I'm not drowning in factories, I'm certainly not drowning in guns. But you always end up drowning in guns, so let's dream of a world where we have fighters and casts. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Keep those anti-partisans going. Get those Indians off my streets. It's looking alright. These were high 50s earlier on. They're going way down, and that compliance is going up and up. Love to see. I just love to see all that Indian manpower flowing into my regiments. Also be happier to see more air bases taken in our name. It's empty, just move is exactly how frontline orders make me feel 99% of the time, says Asselkur. AI is hard. I really felt for the AI programmer on HoI4 because it was just an impossible job. You're never going to make HoI fans happy with your AI. Wow, it's not quite a pocket, but kind of almost is. Keep on moving. This could be better in two of two ways. If you pin them and you move there, then this all becomes dead to rights. Well, no, they still have supply flowing out of Leningrad and Vipuri. Can't believe you failed in the winter war here, Finland. Come on. But don't worry, thanks to Axis protection, there won't be a continuation war. Well, not led by the Soviets, there won't. I don't think you're going to get there in time. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Cut it off. Nice, nicely done, very nicely done. I mean, correct me if I'm incorrect, but I feel like I'm playing a lot better than I... What? What? Vichy France and UK? What the hell is this? The hell, I love the French now. Can't believe that. This is what happens when you're under my divine protection, Vichy France. Good lord. Gauls knows what's up. Also, did Vichy France always have Centre? And Centre Sud? I don't think they did. Well, I finished my strike back at Empire's Tibet. Take over all of Chinese cores. I got China in the world again, says Igars. Congrats. Don't let that up, Vichy France. I'm proud of what you done, though. Please, could we take Leningrad? We are really having to eat our own horses over here, comrade. God, I love seeing those trucks moving around. Fills me with an oh so complicated feeling. Hey, right. We have the units here. It's time to kick them out of here. Actually, the correct thing to do is just absolutely bulldoze Anzio. So ignore that plan that you have there. Instead, weird division. What is that noise? That's probably not important. Instead, go here and do this. If you take that port... Oh, Christ, they have a port here as well, don't they? Yeah. Just get over here and just pulverize them. I will give you planning bonus. There's no point throwing lives away over nothing here. I mean, I've done enough of that driving to Leningrad. Good night, I'm out, says Igars. What do I even have on the schedule for tomorrow? I think it's going to become sleep at this rate. Gotta hand it to the Germans. They've been kicking some Soviet arse. But they've been taking casualties. We have not. Why is that the case, though? Why do the AI lose so many units when even a noob like me is able to mitigate losses as well as I do? Yes, yes! God, I love the Vichy French. Look at him go. Come on, we've got grand battle plan. You should be able to plan your way into that attack, just as I'm planning my way into Leningrad. Poorly, though, because now I have to worry about that. Oh god, you're running away. Don't run! Do the opposite of run. Perhaps part of the problem is you've got this here. The Germans should be able to take care of that. Maybe I should just get rid of this and give you a new plan. A new plan that involves you cutting around Leningrad and then going into Leningrad. God, the supply here blows. It blows so hard. No supply depot for me, that's the problem. I need that Leningrad. It's a wild card in HoI tomorrow. Okay, the wild card might well be sleep. What can I say? It's just the effect that this game has. Okay, I'm getting nothing out of Turkey. That's a shame. Just end that then. Although I don't think I need it anymore, do I? Maybe a little bit. Vichy, I'm going to reward you for everything you do by ordering more goods out of you. Where the heck are you guys going? For God's sake, just go to Leningrad. It's right there. It's a wonderful, balmy summer for us to take over Russia. How close are they now? 36. It's kind of hard to push all this, and Germany is unfortunately pushing a whole lot of it. I know exactly what you mean, Jake. Happens to me too. I just want to take this city, capitulate this country, finish this war. Poof, 3 AM. Well, thank God it's my job to do this. This line here remains horrible. No supply, no hope. Lovely allies helping me out by drinking my precious supplies. Okay, have you got any planning bonus here yet? Ugh, barely. How much does that even help in terms of the attack that you do? Whatever, I'm gonna attack and see what happens. No, I shouldn't. The air is deeply contested and there's no help happening there. We don't need to care so much about this, so instead... let's grab all of these, and really, I don't want Rome falling so easily. So, do you have any good air... you had a good air base in London? Rome, rather. Is this even going to be in range to help out here? It'll be in Lombardy in a couple of days. Alright, I'll check back there in a couple of days. Oh, right. Speaking of things to check, the Japanese love me now, so... let's have them show their love in a way that only the Japanese could. Give me that. What? Well, at least we know we can overcome other things. They don't want to give me trucks. I want my Operfals. At least they'll give me guns. And planes. That's nice. Oh, that's not a lot of anything. I guess they didn't have much to give to begin with. I guess in that case I'll stop improving relations, because that's just costing me PP. Brazil! My good friends in Brazil. I have never wanted your support equipment so badly. Same with your guns and truck. What do you mean you're not making trucks? You're not in with the meta. Alright, Peru. Come on, Peru, old buddy, old pal. Oh, Peru doesn't have much to give now, do they? Just guns. Well, I'll survive on your guns. Venezuela? Wait, maybe they think I don't have a big... Oh my god, I don't have a need of guns! Or anti-air, this isn't right. Wait, how can I not have a need for trucks? Look at all these things that I need infantry equipment and support equipment, but not trucks for. Oh, diggy, then I want more of that. And... If I get rid of you... And just shove all of these guys on the back burner to show how much I need things. Now, about that lend-lease. Yeah, maybe they really just don't have stuff for me. Not the trucks, at least. Nice, nice, very nice. Thank you, Brazil. Those are god-awful old guns, but hey, a gun is a soldier on the front line, and a gun is a much better garrison. All roads lead to Persia, as long as you're driving a truck. But really, could I ask you for some trucks, also Brazil? As usual, they're not making anti-air. Okay, that 1,000 support equipment is insanely nice to get. So I finally found a use for South America in this game. Feels good. I think I already checked these, but better check them again. Convoys, Jake. I should have plenty of... Oh, I don't. Okay, give me your convoys as well, please. I swear I once had loads of convoys. Yeah, they only ever give you 30 though. What's the issue here? How many convoys am I short? Oh boy! Trade and supply, 6,000 needed. Maybe I shouldn't be making old-ass submarines then. Give me convoys. Also give me the iron to... Whoa. Where did my steel go? Ah, right, I can't get them. Right, in that case, forget all this. I'll just get it off of Germany because I border Germany. That way it won't be used, and that should free that up by a minuscule amount. Simply can't believe Jake is leeching the world dry of weaponry. I'm putting it to good use. Look at this, Leningrad is about to be... It's going to say it's been taken by the Germans again, isn't it? The Russians just sit by and watch. I would too. Ooh, it's 30 points. Sadly, in the grand scheme of things, that's not a whole lot. There we go. Leningrad, birthplace of Russian Revolution, has fallen to advancing German forces. German forces. Historians are going to be so confused over this. It's a damn lot of revisionism, though, I tell you what. I want some of these to be considerably closer. Maybe get some of you over to Livorno. Anything to the south? No, it's already full of Italians. Alright, good enough. Get that plan operational, and then show me how good this is for you. So planning bonus gives a staggering 40... Okay, so it's just straight up bonus to everything. Nice. Even Pierce, or Heart Attack, rather. Heart Attack isn't Pierce. However, for some reason, struggling on supplies here. Ah, that's okay. We'll kick the Allies right out of here. They don't belong to Italy. Italy belongs to the Italians. This looks okay, I suppose. Where's this meant to be? Ah, it doesn't matter. this even what my trucks should be doing at this point? What could they be doing? It's kind of hard to advance further into Russia, because anything beyond here is no supplies, dog. Advancing German forces. I really should have done a collaboration on Soviet Union. I thought it'd be a waste of time, and now I don't think that. But it's too late. There's no way I could reasonably do it at this point. Maybe I consider doing it on Turkey. But no, the whole point is that Turkey could become my core quite easily. All I need to do is take this off of Italy. Actually, if I took that, wouldn't I have everything that I need for my decision? Where is it at? Oh yeah, Afghan needs to go down. The Afghan, the Turkish, the Italian, and I need the British states in Egypt, Middle East, and Eastern Mediterranean. Does that include this? It's so vague. I really wish it gave an outline of what is required. Yeah, look at that bit there. Oh no, you need Cyprus? Ugh. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to do, but probably something that should be saved for last. Still starting to think I should set up that collaboration in Turkey. Fair collaboration government. And I can send over Agent 5. That doesn't matter, just send somebody over. Automatically do it when you're ready, and take you and... Gee, I don't know. Ah, the Turkish guy. Pretty ideal. Get to it. Oh, it's only going to take 90 days as well. I strongly seem to recall... Okay, right, I thought that was something else. Strongly recall this taking a lot longer, but I think in the late game everybody has the plus 100% time on that due to setting up their own defences for it. I think England would be a better target. Turkey are going to be cores anyway. Well, taking out the UK would be nice. How I do that, I don't know, given I don't really have much of a navy. Oh god, 0% on... Nothing to even look at here. It's all bad news. Trucks are okay. Trains are definitely not... No, they are. The convoys are not. Ow. Because they're all being used for trade. And by trade, I mean me taking other people's stuff. Alright, look. Trucks. There's nothing here. Just go there, and go here, and just, like, ride your way over. No one's gonna stop you. He who dares wins. We should just go for this port. Snap that one out. Taking the ports is gonna make them suffer on the supplies. Oh god, we're having a hard time here. Why are we having such a hard time? Maybe just hold for a sec. Hold, and go. Oh, not you though. You need to be where you are. Not even getting the units in time. Come on though, just a little bit of push and they're going to lose that other port. I'm doing so much for Italy here. Normally this just buckles Italy. They lose Rome, and then the Allies just spread out, and then they capitulate Rome, and it's just, well, goodbye my friend. But keeping them in the game means I can take more of their goods. And I need their guns. That's good. Oh, that's excellent. I am such a good ally. I don't know how others do it without me. I guess you've seen the map of which states you need in the wiki. I have not. I don't think I've checked any HoI wiki. No, I'm sure there was something I was looking up. Oh yeah, I was looking at occupation laws. Southern France, well, it's a... Oh god, I did not help Vichy. I need a lot more of my... I need a lot more of my garrison units set up. But I need a lot more guns for that. And, I don't have guns. Well, I'm sure someday I will. Well, if you're interested... It'll be handy. There we go. The big win. We've done it. Now, I think that means that the people I brought over here, which units were they? Were they you? They were you. You are going to be added to the big defense. Who does the big defense? It's you. You do the big defense of Europe. Okay, in that case, just merge them with them. He becomes over by a slight amount, so I don't know, just grab 2 of these sorry fools and throw them over somewhere else. And now I need you to continue with this, and also help contain Vichy. Nice. You should be able to have 2 on every port, and for the love of God, don't squiggle around with them. And then you've done a very good job, thank you kindly. Where do I put you over to now? Also, when's Spain going to join our faction? Help is needed. I could even assign you to this... Actually, is that a possibility? Can I bring you over to here and then assign you to specifically this Field Marshal front line? Hopefully it doesn't ruin everything. It probably will. It's probably going to make other units move around and then wait for ages for them to come over here. Okay, well, considering that's probably the case, let's have you guys just get back home. I'll figure out what to do with you from there. There they go. Spain might not be considered fascist in the current game. Kind of bugged. They look pretty fascist to me. No faction. Even his name kind of sounds like fascist. Damn Soviets taking so long to capitulate. I mean, whilst we have taken a lot of their land, I don't think we've really annihilated that many of their units. Sad as I am to say that. But this might be a good opportunity for me to ram raid around here with my trucks. I'm seeing the possibility here. Because if I can just go around here and slice my way south, then I'll be able to make a hell of a pocket here. Don't stop your current order. You did, didn't you? Well, I dream of you heading over to here at least. And there's no point stopping. Get on it. There's plenty of supplies for you. Oh, but for the love of God, take the Puri. When are you going to join the Axis, Finland? For reals? Come on, we're looking out for your best interests here. If I recall, you deployed 72 Garrison divisions a couple hours ago. Did you use them? I broke them up and then used them to hold these lines. For example, they're holding this, and I think they're assisting... No, I don't think there are any Garrison divisions on this line. I need real people here. Yeah. Yeah, I use them to just hold these horrible supply areas and otherwise bolster European defenses. God, I hate this moving around they do, but... Needs must, and for the love of God, no, don't let them here. I can't give Vichy France a hard time. Look at what they did here. Ireland, including Northern Ireland, gone. That's first blood against the UK done by then. That means we could even sail over here if we felt like chancing our times in the English Channel. Or the western approaches. And then do a swift naval invasion of the UK. It's a possibility, but my all attention is put towards the Soviet Union here. Italy, I'm not really sure that's the kind of lend-lease I'm looking for. Could we have some slight modifications? Such as me getting actual guns, trucks, artillery, trains, anything? Oh, I need convoys. Please give me your convoys. Probably going to package up those convoys and send them in other convoys. That's more like it. Mussolini discovered sarcasm. Oh my God, it is a slow grind to take out the Soviets. But I wonder if I could kind of win on this. The Soviets look like they're struggling on supply much as I am. What if we just say onwards to the Urals? Or are there some good supply, good victory points? Because 1 and 1 and 1 and... Well, Kazan is worth 10, that's rather nice. Maybe it should just be a case of... Go, lads, go. Someday we'll get there. Lack of supply in this area is painful to fight in. Motorized will suffer speed due to it. Well, the motorized are up here, which is okay. There is some, barely, supply around here. Even more, we would connect the dots. Are you seriously trying to supply by sea? Oh, don't do that. Do not even consider that. God, I'm surprised how bad this is going. Oh, of course you're trying to cross some kind of ridge there. Well, don't do that. Annihilate them. Aggressively. Germans helping me out, as well they should. And I am reminded that my air force could certainly be helping out. If there's anywhere they should be helping, it's probably with you guys. So maybe I'll just even assign you to those guys. They'll... Oh no, if I do that they change their orders, which I hate. But it's slightly better than doing it manually. I think if you make one collab operation and the Soviets will capitulate, it could save your men and equipment, and potentially be faster. Yeah, but I'm kind of working on Turkey right now for no good reason. Oh, that's probably what somebody else meant when they said I should do it to the UK. They were probably talking about collab. Matters not. Now, we've done this the rough way so far. We can continue to do it the rough way. Soviet Union, we only need 10% more of them down, although to be fair we've taken a fat lot of them so far. Pretty hard to see these for their victory points. There's no victory point in map mode, I believe. That would be too convenient. Maybe push in Central Asia. This does not look like a particularly pushable line. We tried that before, it didn't work out so well. And none of these are really worth any real points, are they? Any gain is a gain, you could reasonably say, though. You have more agents, Jake. I have a bunch of agents. Well, I got this guy sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, what the hell. Get over there and see what you can do. Have anybody else sitting around doing a whole lot of not much? I don't think I need to worry too much about all of this, so you go and help out as well. It's only 90 days, probably faster. Not signing that nap with you, Japan. You didn't like me bullying Siam? Too bad. What's this worth? I mean, really, just tell me the points. It does want to say. Archangel, 5 whole points. Bit of a pain to get to, though. Unfortunately, you have to click the cities to see the victory points. There we go. It says 1 over there. See, sometimes it shows in the map, sometimes it does not. That's a staggering 3 and another 10 Kazan. Kazan doesn't want to fall, though, but soon this winter will be over. January 43, where does time go? Keep my own defense rolling. May as well. Come on, my friendly trucks, get moving on in. There are plenty of lovely things in this game missing. Map modes, message settings. God, why did Paradox have to abandon message settings? If I knew, I'd tell you, but I don't actually know. We didn't sit around a big table and go, right, lads and lasses, we're not doing message settings anymore. People will complain, but too bad. No, none of that. It just stopped happening. Everything seems fine enough. The Italians are holding. Oh god, I've got this guy sitting around doing nothing again. You're meant to be assigned to these guys, but you didn't come back with them. I'm sure they know what they're doing. Vichy France appears to have held and continues to hold against the Americans. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Wait, why is Ireland back already? The French didn't last long. They're just so eager to surrender that they got new land to surrender. Oh, the convoy situation's grim. It's all grim, but I really like this. I feel a lot happier having all this scarcity than anything else. Oh god, you guys are still over here. Relocate at least some of you over here to help here. And then the other two of you... Is there anywhere else that we can help out? Maybe not. Get over here for now. And inch by inch we will... Okay, we've done nothing to help capitulate the Soviets here, but we will someday. It's alright, time flows slower the further you get into all this. Let's hone that anti-air. I might someday need a lot of anti-air because I don't have a particularly good air force. And it needs to be up to date, I assume. Still making railway guns. Not really sure I need that many of them now, when I could probably benefit from just having more guns. If you don't want to go collab, send your agents to Russia to do propaganda to lower their war support. You know, collab is worth it for the other thing as well. It's just that collab takes a bunch of time. An option. Where are my spies? Okay, they've barely got any intel going. To be fair, I only just sent them in. Can't expect them to walk in one day and by next week they've got a collaboration government sorted out. Yeah, it's going to take a while on that network strength. Hey! Lend-lease from our good buddies in Spain. Divisions that are nowhere near ready to rock and roll. Especially my good ones. But garrisons coming along with people's old guns. Those are useful. Boy, are we getting anywhere here? I'm still looking at Kazan and noticing that we don't have Kazan. Ah, still stuff that isn't done here. Flexible line, pretty please. Inch by inch. Got them down to 29 now, because I'll probably take them down to 28 or 27. These guys are just not made for pushing, much as I'd like to go in with this. I sincerely doubt I can fight against actual units and artillery here. But that might change if we cut them off from their supply. We were close to this before, we got pushed back, but maybe we can push back. Dream of it. Just like I dream of these trucks being able to manage something over here. Propaganda is not an operation, but a mission like counter-spying. They got a ton of war support though, look at that. 30, 60, 70, minus 10, somehow still 100. How's that Kazan looking? Less good now. Could you help out with that, everybody? I really do want Kazan, I'm not kidding. Not messing around here. Give me Kazan. And give me... Ooh, wow. Every month? And I love my allies. What does it say in Tropico? These so-called allies. Propaganda down to their very name. Where are even my trucks? It's kind of hard to tell what they're just sitting here. Move! Get rid of your stupid plan and just move you in if I have to. Slow. Wow. Did I actually take Kazan? No, I'm still very slowly walking on in. Late game and mid game Soviets are monsters when it comes to war support. Yeah, they got it all sorted. I suppose you really want to knock them out fast, but that goes for a lot of nations. Anyone you knock out fast is going to be great. Especially America. Oh man, getting that American manpower and industry and resources nice and early. God, that knocked them down by 1 or 2%. Scary. I'm from Kazan, dude. Stop, it says Noobs Enslaver. Wouldn't you want to be under the glorious new Persian Empire? Think of everything we can accomplish. For you. This is a real grind for us, though. Yeah, we are chalking up those casualties. Fortunately, it's all Indians. And there are plenty more where that came from. We're getting so slow here. Right. Perhaps I can just leave the rest of this to the Germans. They seem to have this under control, although I do want to take over Prebowotsits. And I might strongly consider the best way to deal with this. If I can just make a push and cut off their supplies here somehow. Well, too bad. Wait, Soviets? I don't think I've ever had these people actually take their suicide pills. Why did I even research them? Come on, Germany, if you can give me that, you can give me more. Where's all your guns? I suppose I'm not the only one burning on the Soviet front line, but at least we're winning. Imagine if this was just the Kiel Part 2. Yeah, now we're talking. Give me some fighters while you're at it. Whoa, Fiat made German fighters as well. All these companies do more than they'll let on. Good old Hugo Boss. Could use your Roman veterans to push from the south. Yes, I pulled them back. I was thinking about using trucks, but maybe these guys are better for it. I mean, I tried this push before, it didn't go well. But maybe now it could go better. So if I have you guys in and I just... Where do I want to go with you even? I mean, really, I'd like you to get all the way up there if you even could. Don't know if you could, but you could try. I don't even have the right guys selected, do I? Don't tell me I told... Oh, you are the guys. I've managed to figure out what I can do. Get rid of that. Let's try this again. Here's your line. And here's what I want you to do. Okay, no, you don't want to do it. You just don't want to. There you go, that's more like it. Go and deal with that. Get in position. Plan if you must. Get it done. Has he fully cored India yet? No, I don't think I can core India. But I am getting some good compliance here at least. And they're not getting so... They're not getting so uppity anymore. Love all these people just sending me lend-lease after lend-lease. I don't even have to ask them anymore. They know what Persia needs. Your support keeps the Persian war engine online. Come on, General Winter can't save you forever. This is the supply hellhole. It's all a supply hellhole. Except for up here. This is rather nice. But the Germans could be pushing better. Spearheads are really finicky. Yeah, they are. You guys are taking your sweet time moving over there. And I got my trucks, which I kind of left here and haven't doing anything with. What can I do with them? I could try and push out from here at some point. So I will bring them down to Astrakhan, where there are actual supplies. And then mount some daring operation with them later on. It's a matter of time, right? The Soviet Union will fall when I ever do a collaboration on them. And, oh, that guy in the Soviets was the one that got captured. What a shame. It's pushing, sure, but it's slow, and Russia is huge. And the victory points are few and far between. And barely worth anything at this point. I think we've done pretty good, me and Germany. Italy's been there, can't deny it. I mean, it's what he says, he only needs a few thousand dead so he can sit at the peace table as someone who did something. It's a spearhead, not a sword blade. You're supposed to start from a small point and go to a small point. Potentially. Sounds like you're saying I should tighten up my line here. Yeah. We'll see how my sword point does. These guys think they're hot tomatoes anyway. Plus, look at all this sweet supply I've got in the area. Wish I had some aeroplanes to do supply drops with. Spend our telephone mana on more of this. Oh, that's a consideration. What about my planes? Do I even have some planes to spare? I find it really hard to keep track of all the planes in this. Are these mine? What are they even doing up here? Get down here and potentially help out with this. And am I about to find that you have changed your missions? No, you thankfully haven't. Alright, come on, Operation Swordblade. You won in Rome, you can win here, and I hope to God that Rome is holding that. Okay, it's much, much better garrison now. Submarines that I may or may not build down the line. Construction for construction projects that I'm not really doing anymore. No, I'm still working on Aleppo. Where else can I have some lovely... Well, this is all getting really nice and compliant for me. What I might consider is building up infrastructure in anywhere with a good amount of iron. Oh, it's steel, not iron. Tungsten's 14 there. There's 24 here. And 23 here. Well, Larissa. Well, you. Help me out. There's always a need for more iron. Germany might not always oblige. You know you're fighting Siberia when logistics just says 0. What is it I'm lacking? Actually, it's not the trucks or the trains. It's the convoys, and I don't have those. Because I'm trying to get all that South American goods. And we're just not getting them. More naval invasions in Italy? I swear, Mussolini, I've given you everything I can. What the hell is this? These Italians just lost in the Libyan desert, emerged bleary-eyed and straight into an encirclement. At this point, I'm starting to think I could start pushing my way through North Africa myself. Alright, you're almost in position. The trucks are enjoying fueling up over in Astrakhan. Someone has to. And this bulge is starting to poke out. And yes, I see I've got 3 mill factories. Come on, Soviet Onion. It's time to go down. Did they relocate all their industry here then? I know they have a focus for it, but did they manage to do it, I wonder? Also, what do I even start building here? That's way too many trains. More than I need. I need more guns. I always need more guns, especially good guns. And maybe more... No, I've actually got a lot of trucks. That's lovely. Maybe more support equipment down the line. Because, yeah... Oh, wow. Wow! I remember having lots of artillery. So much artillery. Well, maybe when we flip the Soviets, I'll be getting a lot of their goods. I don't like the fact that this German front is kind of expanding and melting above me, though. I dread to think how everything's going to look between me and Germany when all's said and done on this Soviet front. Alright, very good. I don't think any of the rest of this matters. Propaganda, boost ideology. I mean, maybe I'll want that at some point. Dispersed is lovely. Dispersed used to be awful, and now it's just outright the best. The counter buffing is real for it. Planes are kind of up to date. Artillery's fine. I've never bothered with rocket artillery. Anybody got much experience with that? I could dream of someday having tanks. I mean, it only costs steel for these tanks, but by this point, I surely have what it takes to make nice heavy tanks. I've got chromium. Will I ever want heavy tanks? I could see it being possible. But I bet they get shot to shreds somehow. 45 is for that. Maintenance companies are nice. Why is dispersed much better than concentrated? That when it gets high level, it pretty much negates the downside of flipping between them. I want military police at some point, but it just doesn't help too much at this point. Ah, it's 43. Right, more anti-tank. Yeah, I forgot about infantry weaponry stuff. For all these Russian tanks that are still here, I am thankfully blowing right through them. 26. Russians gotta surrender someday. I have no idea if any of my units use engineer companies. It's kind of funny that I keep researching it without knowing that. Give us better night attack. And get Operation Swordhead. Moving ASAP, please. Drink here. Thanks, Castro. I think so too. For everything I've done to save my friends, I'm pretty cool. There's no dock here to worry about, so even if they come in and start taking this, they're not going to get supply, and they're not using one of their fancy floating docks here, so I'm sure what's left of Vichy France can take care of this, wherever they are. Oh my god, what a back and forth here. A German Reich taking over Italy. Not Italy. Sideways Italy. There we go, the push. The push that makes sure we're all home in time for Christmas. The Fatals are going my way, aren't they? Look at that, win ratio of 77%, pretty swell. A loss of thousands of artillery and dozens of thousands of guns. And more trucks than I care to admit. Although we are making a good deal of trucks. I'm happy to see that. This is why these two are so confusing. It's the same guy. I was thinking it was the colours were similar, but no, it's the same bleeding person. Right, now that you guys are all ready for this, I would really like to cut these guys off from their supply. Oh, we almost have. Oh, well, okay, I don't need you to do what I wanted you to do. But we're doing it anyway. I want this. That is going to negate all of these Russian supplies. Just in time for my sword to start. And then pushing in general should be a lot easier. I wonder if at this point, see these divisions just made of, well, paper. Could they just aggressively attack? If I just have them on aggressive, I think they'll push the line out if they see an opportunity to do so. Maybe they need an offensive line as well, though. I thought they just moved aggressively. Oh my god, your enemies have no org. Just move. See what you can do with that. You're useless garrison divisions, but it looks like you can actually make something of this. Of course, sooner or later we're going to be running into no supply land, but it's okay. Eventually, the Soviet Union will capitulate. Just gotta believe. Jesus, how can he leave all his generals on one theatre? It's so confusing looking. Don't know what you're talking about. Leave them all? I mean, I've got all these guys that are doing nothing. Oh, you probably mean this theatre, right. Yeah, well, it means I can click on all of them at any one time. If it started becoming 2 layers of them, then maybe I'd feel differently about it. But it isn't, and I don't. Come on, it's time to be a bit more aggressive here. Push these Russians back into Russia. You can set the generals to act aggressive. Also, I haven't saved in forever in case there's an emergency capitulation. I think we've cleared 3 years today. Keep on pushing, lads. I'm sure we'll eventually find somewhere with a petrol station and some snacks. I have to think we've carried on so far past Kazan. Kazan feels like an eternity ago. Yeah, this is going nowhere with you. What if you were to... Weekly war support drift, that's not going to do much for them though. Not that getting this intel is doing much for us either. We're still working on the Turkish plan? Oh, right, yeah, they need support equipment, which I don't have. I would like to have it, but I don't. How do I make them the top priority for support equipment? I think that comes under... operations? But, you know, I need to produce it first. Hey, Italy, you got any spare support equipment? No. I doubt Germany does, but it's worth a try. At this point, it's worth a try for all of Germany's stuff. Guns, ooh. I like what I'm seeing here. Trucks? No, never the trucks. Come on, German. Wait, there we go. Loves to see it. I'm being told to produce it. This is why I usually set garrison orders and supply to max priority. And the rest to lowest. At this rate, everybody's going to be on max priority. Ah well, it's fine. It is fine. I just gotta produce more. I got all this anti-air that I'm not putting to use, but I don't want to slow down on it because I will want a lot of it later on. Then again, it's really low crap quality stuff, isn't it? Maybe I will take it down. Just a notch. How about taking Afghanistan for prettier borders? How about not opening more fronts right now? Afghanistan will fall, now is not the time. Oh, thanks, Ingus. I just saw the required borders there. Very handy. And such a shame that the game doesn't have anything like that built in. The big shame is needing some Italian land for it, though. Don't need to garrison any of that. It's not a problem. The Germans... I don't think this is going to be a problem for people coming in and attacking us. You never know, but I just don't think it will be. Still at 25. God, there's so much Soviet Union to chew through. Why is this country so damn big? Also, if I ever did do the collaboration on the Soviet Union, that would need another 200 support equipment that I don't have. I just gotta hope we find some high value victory points to take out. Although the Germans seem to have given up pushing here as well. Archangel's worth 5, gotta remember that. Could you take control of the faction and kick Italy out to avoid war with Germany? Maybe. How do you take control? Let's see. We need to deploy a manpower of 6 million, and we need 700 factories. I don't think I'm taking over from German Reich anytime soon. Or maybe just any time. It's alright though. I mean, that's more of the end game goal at this point. Right now we have to win the war as the Axis and taking... Oh, don't think I don't see that. They are serious about this one. I might be dug in, but again, my units here are pretty gash. And to think I was planning on giving support artillery to my garrison units. Could have never afforded that. What are you doing standing here? Other than getting mauled. Hopefully that gives the Germans some time to react to this. But I need the Germans focused on the Soviet front, not on this. And for some reason there's no supply here. A lot of strange things happening. I don't like this D-Day. I don't like it one bit. Especially since I just took my Roman legions over here. Ace pilot promoted. They dare, they win. Yeah. There's my units again, just giving up their entrenchment to go and fight in a battle they can't win. Ooh, he hates to see it. Your trucks are also on standby. They are on standby. I was planning on pushing out with them, but didn't. Maybe those trucks should most assuredly help out with D-Day. They don't have any orders. Really? They don't have any orders? I thought I had a fallback line for them, but perhaps not. Okay, it's pretty important to me that Germany does not fall, so please get over there. Why are some of you not doing it through strategic redeployment? Hold, do it strategically. Why? Why? Maybe it's one of those things you don't want to know. There's a useful airfield that I've completely ignored. Making my way up to a supply depot that I'm not going through the train lines for. On the other hand, these do look like some poor, pretty much pocketed Russians here. Sometimes it's useful to unassign garrison divisions after they're in position, otherwise they flail around all over. They're probably passing through a problem. Yeah, you know, that might not be a bad idea. Just pull them off of it so they stop wasting all that time and effort. A little late for it now, though. Yo, that's a lot of allies that are about to enjoy some lovely supply coming in here. At least I'm keeping them pinned down a bit, but what the hell is with this supply problem? All of these supplies look grim. Maybe it's because supply is trying to flow up here instead of through these trains. So what if I just say, don't do supply through here. It's just not happening. Is that going to make things better? I'm unsure if it did or did not. Ah, look at that. Suddenly everything's a lot better. Probably cuts down on the amount of convoys needed for supplying things as well. Look, just don't do it through the seas. We don't win on the seas here. Your supply come via the seas. You have no convoys, so you get no supply. Yeah, so maybe my supplies shouldn't be going by the sea. We've got a perfectly functional rail network. Use that instead. Well, let's definitely not be using any of this. Oh, would you look at that? Suddenly things cleared up a whole lot more. I bet your guns catch a train from Brazil. Oh yeah, that's a thought. That's going to be hard to get these goods from over here if they're not flowing like that. Yeah, I'm sure they'll figure it out. Just like we'll figure out how to slap down the Soviet Union eventually. Come on, Archangel's worth a decent amount. Let's get that slightly better anti-air produced. Or is there anything worth changing in my government here? Yeah, some research stuff, some other stuff. Actually, artillery research. I should have gotten that long ago, but didn't. Maybe a tank designer. Someday I'm going to want tanks. Don't know when, but someday. And who's ready for deployment? Is it my muckle garrison units? Hey, they're practically all ready. I'll need those eventually, but we'll just hold on to them for now. I lied, you can kick people whilst in a war together, you just can't leave a faction whilst in a war together. It's okay, plenty of lies have been told. Come on, Germans, we gotta push. I can't be the only one pushing here. Those Soviets just do not want to give up. Building a couple of light tanks can be good to add to infantry divisions to beef them up. Yeah, I'm a little short on everything to be considering building more tanks. 81 military factories does not feel like a lot after the glut that we had in Sweden after a while. It was a long while, but we did get there. Alright, I'm somewhat glad to see this. I'll be more glad to see when we take over the supply depot, because it is linked up. Come on, get moving in. And that's yet another single victory point for us. I can't... The glorious city of Samarkand is only worth 1 victory point. That is tragically sad. Anyway, everything we lose here we'll get back when we flip the Soviet Union and we share all of those supplies that they've been sitting on, just waiting for us to take it from them. All those guns and support equipment. And I'm sure they got some nice tanks with my name on them. 15 flame tank support. Yeah, I'm actually using flame tank supports. I think. I hope. Yeah, look at all those light flame tanks. I have a dream that I'd finally get those reproduced, but we're a little short on them for a while. It's okay. Once we take over the mad amount of Soviet industry, we'll be good. Can't believe these garrison units are doing relatively well on the push here, but I mean the Soviets are out of everything. We've cut them off from supply. Where's their new capital? A little invasion there might go a long way, but I'm beyond the point of being able to make invasions, naval invasions at least. Believe. They're almost gone. Just believe. Just need a city or two to fall. A half-decent city, that is. Archangel would be nice. Not sure if the Germans can make their way up there. Speaking of making it... Hey, we're gonna make it! Oh, sweet. I knew my trucks could do this. Get the hell out of here. D-Day was never that good. Actually, half of you can just open up this front a little more. Oh, look at them pop. Look at them all just pop. There we go. Yet again, the entire tide of the war turned by my truckers. I think we're going to have to celebrate this by doing some trucking. Maybe I'll see what we can do tomorrow. That sounds about right. Sounds like the right thing to do. Maybe they could head up to Archangel while they're at it. Oh man, Murmansk is actually worth 5 points as well. There's not some hidden amazing city worth loads of points out here, is there? Sverdol, yeah, but this is no man. Oh wow, supply! Oh, I love the Urals now. Alright. Strategically redeploy yourselves down here, and we'll see if we can't have you help out with pushing over the Soviets if it comes to it. Gobigred says hello. Well, welcome. It is indeed getting really late. Also, I've got all of this army experience that I've not been putting to use. But I don't have the tech to put together some nice chunky units, do I? Unless I want to make some awesome armoured division. Otherwise, this just goes to waste, which is sad, but I can't think what else I'd do with it. Sverdlovsk is the best you'll get. Was that the one I was just looking at? There's Sverdlovsk, there's Murmansk, and there's Archangel. I think those three would secure the war. Oh, they're at 21%. I can just sit back and watch. It's like beating the Timurid Empire. Better save and save often, actually. Oh, it only says 97% of the way, though, not 99. Vladistok you want to take for a quick dip around China. I mean, I would like to be taking this and whack them out real soon, but that might be a bit much to ask. I don't think a fuel tank can handle it. There's another one there. Only one for Perm. Didn't they watch Permafrost? Should keep a hawk eye on this. 98. Come on, lads. It's right there. The end of the war is right there. But also kind of right there. Oh, look, a naval invasion of Italy. But we did everything we could to shore up Italy's defences, and I have the trucks to help out if push comes to shove. And it may well come push come to shove. This reminds me of a HoI4 song. It probably is. Yeah, this is Airborne from the HoI4 soundtrack. For my OST for this, I use Hearts of Iron 3, 2, and 4, because it's all good. Okay, that's 3 whole points. 3 whole points that could be ours. Push on through. Time to run, time to hide. Break on through to the other side. Oh god, everything is so... They're gone again! History repeats. Ireland once again folds to Vichy France. I love to see it. Come on, lads, just push on through, make it ours. Hitler, give us a hand, buddy. I know you want to. I want you to. Well, maybe doing this attack across the river isn't the best idea for a lot of these guys, but that's okay. Germany's coming in to fill in some blanks. Some of this is pushing somehow. They get ever closer to Archangel without actually getting there. The supply situation, I imagined it would be a lot worse going through Russia here. Makes me wonder how in the world Germany failed so hard doing this in the Sweden campaign that we had. Oh my god, my trucks are here already. Sweet, these guys are good at what they do. Get there, hang around, fuel up, and it's time to get me some land, because I want me that land. Three points isn't going to make or break this. We need something like Archangel. Or hey, look, there's Sverdo. Right. My glorious truckers, how do you feel about just driving over it? Well, no matter how we cut it, we have to go through some mountains, but we might as well go through them on our terms. Nice getting all their industry from here, though. Let's finally have us some of those flame tanks back. The AI is just not that smart. Oh, the AI did a lot of this pushing. It wasn't all me. Of course, I was the one that got to Moscow, let's not forget. Speaking of which, he doesn't want to give me control. Maybe Hitler just never gives control. It sounds like one of those things that they would hardwire into the Axis, like never helping you with garrisons. I help them with garrisons, though. Don't forget to save. I'm keeping my eye on this, but you're right. Prudent saving is good. Let's just call this before well, actually, I'll just call it solve capitulation. Soviets, down you go. 99%, 20%, 20%. It's not done until it says 100 though. I'm not sure if this one has bad rounding or not, but it's something I should check every day. Come on, trucks. You saved the day before, you can save the day again. Where is even Stalin at this point? Wow, Tashkent is worth more than Samarkand. Don't betray me like this, Hungary. I need the... Oh, I think I just caught it there. Solve capitulation save. Are we literally 1 hour before it? Oh, he loves to see it. Ah. Some guns, some goodies. Great news. And it's time for the peace deal. Now, personally, I think a fair and balanced peace deal looks something like this. Just putting this out here as a suggestion for the would-be individual. We know it's Zingis who makes the deal, but I can't help but feel that... Oh, right, we don't have enough score. Well, what if we did? What if we did? I think it's pass o'clock. I think you just have to click that about 1,000,000 times, and then... we can just watch it do it again. Nice, well done, Jake. Maybe it wasn't well done, but that was better than anything I pulled out with Sweden. There we go, just putting this one forward as a potential outcome for the war with the Soviet Union. I think it's only fair, given how much the Persians contributed to it. Has a nice look to it, I would dare to say. But we all know that history won't remember everything that we contributed. How much do we even get out of that? Better not look, right, because I'm not going to be getting it. It's never going to be that nice. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send my peace deal over to Zengis in the chat, who says he's going to drop the peace deal. And I'm going to trust them to make a fair and balanced peace deal between... well, it was just Axis versus Comintern, so there's not going to be any of the Allied stuff. And when they have that ready, we will jump back and then turn our attention towards crushing the Allies. That will be one of the two things we do for this run, which is win the war for the Axis. The other part will be somehow getting what we need to form Persia. I didn't intend for this to be a we fight everybody run, but we might have to turn around and stab the Axis in the back, or really just Italy, to take the Italian lands. In any case, that is a problem for the future. For now, I'm going to sleep a lot, and God knows what tomorrow's streams will be. Can't see myself making it for the midday one, but you never know. In any case, until then, cheers for joining for this fight, and cheerio.